up and helping with the morning chores already.
Don't worry about that, Shiro. You were up really late again, weren't you?
I was, but you know that's no excuse.
I know, but let me handle all the morning chores for you today. I mean, if you leave this place messy again, Miss Fujimura will get really angry.
Yeah, you have a point. I don't want to piss her off.
Okay, breakfast will be ready in a minute, so hurry up.
Man, I fell asleep before finishing again. I lack focus.
In business news, a Justice Department
Perfect.
spokesman announced that the department had finally approved the merger of KK Airlines and TT Airways. The Justice Department was going to object to this merger due to the possible violations of antitrust law, but both airlines agreed to take the
Thanks,
necessary
Sakura.
steps of reducing the
But
number
you really don't have to do all this.
Don't be silly, it's no trouble at all.
and once it's
I do this because I enjoy it.
commercial airline in the world.
Hey, good morning, Fujine.
Good morning.
Thank you for the food.
Thank you for the food. Oh my, Shiro!
What the hell? It's Worcestershire sauce. Talk about a bad combination. Who could eat this stuff?
I snuck in and swapped the labels on the sauce bottles earlier. Yay!
Who pulls a stunt like that first thing in the morning? Can't believe you're gonna be 25. But I guess you'll always be the same old
You
Fujine.
deserved it! It's payback from yesterday! Shiro, drink tea!
I was thinking that you seemed awfully quiet. Turns out it was because you were plotting this prank.
Damn straight I was. And thanks to you, I don't have nearly enough time to score some tests this morning. So I gotta run or I'll never get it done. Thank you. See you down at school. Make sure you don't get there late. And don't go back to sleep, okay? Well, I'm out of here. And Sakura, breakfast was as delicious as ever. You're very welcome, I guess, Miss Fujimura.
Damn that Fujine. Look, I know that she's the landlord's daughter, but why does she have to eat here every single day? She's no better than a freeloader.
Did you do something to her yesterday to make her want to pull that prank?
I accidentally called her by her nickname.
If that's the case, then you deserved it. You should be careful. She hates her nickname, and she especially hates it when she hears it coming out of your mouth.
In our next story, workers in a building in New City's office district were discovered unconscious by relief shift workers and were taken to the hospital late last night. According to a police spokesman, since the victims seem to be suffering from hypoxia when found, they believe it may be the result of a gas leak.
Hear that? Another gas leak in New City. That's disturbing news. We gotta be careful too.
You don't need to worry about that. See? I've got it under control. I double-check the gas valve every day. So we're safe.
Tickets to be one of the first in line.
I think you missed the point. Well, work hard at club practice.
Okay, I will, but why don't you maybe stop by the dojo this morning?
Thanks, but I have to go to the student council office.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm so sorry. Please forget I asked. Well, I should get going. I'll cook something for dinner you like tonight, okay?
The school's budgeting priorities are completely out of whack. Yeah, athletic clubs get most of the budget, and everybody else gets the crumbs. And so the non-athletic club rooms are in bad shape. They've given zero thought to how to deal with our heater problem. You're kidding me. There are more broken heaters? There are. Like I figured. This one's just showing its age. Yes, but can you fix it, Emiya? I can. That's a relief. I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. Issei, could you wait outside? Of course. I'll get out of your way. Okay. There are two spots where the heating element is about to break. The heat transfer pipe is still good. I can patch the power cord with electrical tape for now. Tosaka. Tosaka?
Well, student council president, are you really patrolling the campus this early in the morning? Or is it maintenance on the club rooms? Not that I care either way, ever the diligent student.
And what might you have up your sleeve this morning? I know that you aren't in any clubs, so why are you here so early?
I felt like it, that's all.
Okay, Issei. I fixed it. Oh, thanks a lot. I asked you for your help and then you ended up doing everything. I'm very sorry, Emiya. It's okay. Where's the next one? We don't have a lot of time. Right. It's over in the AV room. They say it's been acting up lately, but I think it's finally lived out its lifespan. If it's dead, I can't fix that. Why don't you buy a new one? That'd be quicker. That's true, but I'd appreciate it if you'd take a look at it anyway. I mean, it looked lifeless to me, but you may be able to see if it's just faking. Okay, I'll give it a try. I didn't know you came to school this early. The art club stove will have to wait until lunch. All right. You're quite the busy bee this morning, Emiya. I was wondering what you've been up to after quitting the club. You're the student council president's errand boy? If you need anything, just let me know, Shinji. If it's something I can help with, I will. You were never good at mending bows, or restringing them for that matter. I don't need or want your help. Besides, you're not a club member anymore, so stay out of the dojo if you know what's good for you. Mato's a real jerk, talking to you that way when he was the one who single-handedly drove you from the club. It's okay. That's just how he is. You get used to it the longer you know him. Really? You do you? Yes, I'm afraid you do. Look out. Miss Fujimura is about to barrel in.
Woo! Yes! Made it on time! Yay! Good morning, class! I'm going to take attendance now.
Emiya, you better hurry and eat before the lunch break ends and you have to go back to class. It's okay. I'm just about finished. I can't believe that you're not only fixing heaters, but also personal items for other people. Like they say, in for a penny, in for a pound. I know you like being Mr. Nice Guy. And being helpful is great, but you should really learn to say no sometimes. You take turn no one away way too far. Do I really look that unprincipled to you? Look, you're opening yourself up to being taken advantage of by the inconsiderate. You could think about turning people down every once in a while. I'm afraid not, Issei. What's wrong with helping others? As heir to a temple, you shouldn't think that. Emiya, I'm just saying that you take it too far. If you keep going like this, it'll burn you out. Thank you. That's duly noted. There. I'm all done. Huh?
should really come home early at times like this. It's dangerous out there. Weren't you listening to me in homeroom?
Well, I had to do some errands.
Don't tell me you were helping someone again. You're a lot like Kiritsugu, trying so hard for others, and it makes me worry about you.
Excuse me, Miss Fujimura? I've been wondering if Shiro has always been this way.
Yeah, for as long as I've known him. As you can see, Shiro can't turn away anyone who's in trouble. Guess that's his personality. To help the weak and crush the strong, he used to say. When he was younger, Shiro wrote, "My dream when I grow up is to become a hero of justice." It was quite an essay.
Sounds like he was amazing when he was young, too.
Well, you can chalk all that up to Fujine. When kids are around immature adults, they try not to follow them too close. Now, if you don't agree with me, cook your own damn meal for once.
What? You bring me to the brink of tears. Sakura, dear, refill, please.
All right, trace on. Tracing basic structure. Now tracing component materials. Altering structure. Begin. Component materials. Strengthening. Damn, I failed again. This is so basic, I can't believe I still can't do it. I'll always be a novice. This is so frustrating. I can't figure it out. How am I gonna become a hero of justice? Sakura? Wait a second.
What's wrong?
What happened to your hand? It's Shinji again, isn't it? What's he thinking, raising a hand to his sister?
No, my brother didn't hurt me. I got this when I tripped and fell earlier today.
You can't get a bruise like that from falling. I knew it.
But my brother had nothing to do with this, honest. I got hurt by myself, and that's all.
If that's what you say happened, then I'll just leave it at that.
It is. I'm very sorry, Shiro.
I don't get it. What are you apologizing for, Sakura? Shinji's the one to blame.
Oh, Shiro! Is that your famous rolled omelets I smell? Huh?
Hello, Emiya. Shall we eat our lunch? Oh no, I'm sorry, Issei. I'm getting food at the cafeteria. But you never eat in there. Did something happen? Not really. Right.
Ryudo, do you have a minute?
Huh? I'm here, sir. How can I help you, Mr. Kuzuki?
Going for the chef's choice for lunch today, huh? Don't you usually eat lunch with the student council president?
Yeah. Hey, Mitsuzuri.
Hmm?
Has Sakura seemed okay to you lately?
Sakura? Yeah, she's practicing her heart out.
I see.
It's her brother that's the problem. He's been tearing into the first-year boys something awful.
What for?
From what I hear, he got into it with Tosaka and got shot down pretty hard.
Tosaka?
Hey! Keep your voice down.
Oh,
Well, anyway, Shinji's been in a really foul mood ever since it happened. I've had to keep a close eye on him during practice to keep him in line, so I'm exhausted.
Yeah, Shinji does have a nasty temper, all right.
I'm just worried that he'll do something to her for revenge.
I really don't think you have to worry. You would avoid someone who rejected him.
Yeah, but there's no way he can avoid her if she comes to where he is.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on, but Tosaka's been coming to watch at the dojo a lot lately. Then again, you probably don't know since you quit the club.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, it was hilarious. He got so scared, he about peed his pants. When Shinji gets mad, he just doesn't know when to stop.
Hey, you there! Shinji Mato, I hate to break it to you, but Rin Tosaka isn't going to show up, no matter how long you wait!
Huh?
Maki, this guy doesn't match the description Mitsuzuri gave us. He doesn't have seaweed hair either. The way I see it, he just wet down his naturally curly hair to straighten it. And a face this stupid looking can only belong to Shinji Mato.
You've got it all wrong. I'm not Shinji, okay?
See what I mean? That's what the bad guys always say. Wait a second. I'm sorry, but would you mind showing your student ID to us?
Sure, here.
Like he said, we've got the wrong guy cornered.
Emiya? That Emiya? The guy who fixes all our gear whenever he has a moment to spare? That one? The one they call the Homurahara Brownie?
You know, I've never heard that nickname, but I do know the president of the track club.
I'm sorry.
We're all sorry. It seemed like you were looking for someone, so we just assumed you were Mato.
It's okay. What was that you said about Tosaka not coming here? Did something happen to her?
She stayed home and said she wasn't coming in today.
Yeah. Tosaka's sick, dude. She says she's got a cold, so she's gonna hang out in bed today. Can you believe a model student like her is capable of catching a common cold? We're very sorry, Emiya. Especially for our exotic beast here. But you shouldn't be here either. Weren't you told that students with no club meetings were to go straight home?
No, I wasn't. Why?
So you don't know? There was a terrible murder at an intersection very near our school. Of a family of 4, the only survivor was a little kid. The parents and older daughter was stabbed to death. The killer is still at large, and everybody's freaking out about how it seems like a random killing. In New City, they have those gas leaks. Over here, we've got a grisly murder. With all that happening, it's no wonder they're sending students home early.
I don't need reminding. Helping others and being a hero of justice aren't the same thing. Yes, I see. Thank you. Hello. You must be Shiro. I suppose I'll come right out and ask you which you would prefer. Being sent off to an orphanage, or being taken in by a man that you just met. I'm glad. Then let's get you dressed right away. You need to get acclimated to your new home as soon as possible. Oh, I forgot to mention something you should know. I have to tell you an extremely important fact. Ready? Yeah, I should do this right now. You see, Shiro, I am a mage. Okay, it's too early to go to work. He's alive! Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad I found you. I'm so glad I found someone. I have been saved. It's all very murky, but the only thing I remember of that day 10 years ago is that it was hot, and that I couldn't breathe, and that I was trying to save someone, but that someone ended up dying after all. I hate that. It makes me mad when people who try so hard die anyway. Is it greedy of me to wish for an outcome where everyone is saved and shares their happiness with others? It's not that simple. Because what you're describing is trying to save everyone in the world, Shiro. The kid me listened, but wasn't convinced at all by Kiritsugu's answer. I mean, he saved my life, right? I knew that he was a mage who could do just about anything. So, I asked Kiritsugu if he could have saved everyone back then. And if he could, why didn't he? But his answer confused me. Shiro, choosing to save someone means choosing not to save another. You see, no matter what your intention is, you can only save those who belong to your side. I know it should be obvious, but that's the definition of a hero of justice. I understand that now. When you put it like that, it's obvious. But still, I hate it. I don't care about salvation that's limited to a set number of people. I can't bear seeing others who I didn't know dying around me like they did that day. That was Tosaka, wasn't it?
You should have told me sooner. When it comes to ramen, you can just leave it to me.
You sure about that?
I'm actually an expert in the art of ramen.
Well, I'm not
Hey,
sure about
where's Sakura?
She was feeling kind of tired and needed to go home early tonight.
Why'd you let her go home by herself? It's too dangerous. You were the one who warned us both that it wasn't safe to go out alone right now. Don't you remember?
Don't worry. I sent one of my guys with her, so she'll be fine.
You know, you should have been the one to go. You're a teacher, after all.
Huh? If I did that, I wouldn't get to eat dinner until way after 10 o'clock. Anyway, don't blame me. It's your own fault for coming home so late because of work. My stomach always waits patiently for you on work days.
It does, huh? You do know that you have the option of eating dinner at your own house, don't you?
But I've told you, Shiro, this is my own house.
Yeah, right. Huh? What's this?
Oh, they gave it to me, but I don't need it, so you can have it if you want.
Nah, that's okay. I don't want it either.
Ha ha! You're sadly mistaken if you think you can hit me, Mr. Novice. If you don't like it, I suggest you take time to practice more. But more importantly, Shiro, I'm really, really hungry. I've been waiting like a good girl, so hurry up and make dinner already.
Yeah.
Shiro, sorry, but after tonight I won't be able to help out with dinner for a while. I hope you don't mind.
Sure, don't worry about it. Besides, it's the weekend. You should be hanging out with your friends.
What? No, it's not like that. It's a personal thing I have to take care of, but I'll still be going to all the club practices. So, if anything comes up, don't hesitate to come to the dojo and I'll see what I can do. I mean it. It's not like I'm goofing off just because it's the weekend. I mean, I'd appreciate it if you didn't get the wrong idea about all this.
I understand. If something comes up, I'll go to the dojo.
Good. That would be great, Shiro. Thank you. Oh, your hand. Look.
Where'd this come from? I must have cut myself when I was tinkering with my old junk. It doesn't hurt, so I'm sure it'll fade soon. My hand's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. If you say so, then I won't worry.
Thanks to you, Emiya, it looks like we'll have all the equipment fixed before tests begin. I really have to thank you again.
No problem. See you later.
No, it was nothing. You think that was amazing? Huh?
Shinji?
So, still at school, I see, Emiya.
I need to talk to you right now. It'll just take a minute.
A minute? That's too bad. As you can plainly see, I'm rather busy. Whatever your little problem is, it's going to have to wait. Isn't that right, ladies?
Hang on. This is about the bruise on Sakura's hand.
What? Did something happen to Sakura?
Don't dodge the question. Did you do anything to her?
Why are you asking me? Like I know anything about her.
Even though she's your sister?
Now listen to me, Emiya. You're starting to get on my nerves. Why do you care about someone else's sister? Why don't you mind your own business and keep your nose out of it?
You sure you didn't do anything to her?
No, I didn't. Wait a minute. Is Sakura going around saying that I beat her or something?
No.
There you go, then. You know, Emiya, it's really not nice to make reckless accusations.
I suppose so. I'm sorry I doubted you.
If you feel bad, then why don't you do me a favor? See, the dojo's kind of a mess right now and could use quite a bit of serious attention. Since you've got all this free time, maybe you could clean up. What do you say?
Didn't Miss Fujimura specifically tell you to do that, though? Don't you think you should do it? She's gonna get mad.
It'll be fine. Besides, if I started cleaning now, the shop would be closed by the time I finished. I know I can count on you, Emiya.
Hey, wait for us! I'm sorry you have to do all of this.
Man, this place never changes. Done. Huh? What the hell? Who are they?
Who's there? Yo. It just wasn't your lucky day, kid. Now that you've seen me, you have to die. You understand. Dead men tell no tales, you know. Blame your own pathetic life that you were born without luck or power. You make me do some really nasty jobs. It's a sick joke for a hero to have to act like this. I know. I'm not bitching. I saw the girl's servant as you ordered. I'll be a good boy and return. Jeez, my master's a nasty son of a bitch.
If his heart was hit, there's no way to save him. Oh no. Why are you here?
They weren't ordinary humans. I was nearly killed by one of them. No, I wasn't nearly killed. I was really killed. But I'm here, and I'm still alive. I was saved by someone who came along after I was dead. But who was it? I wish I could at least say thank you to them. Oh, well, so much for trying to be considerate. It hurts more if you see it coming. I can't believe that I gotta kill the same person twice in one day. I guess the human world is a bloody place, whatever the era. Trace on. Huh? This time, kid, you're going straight to the afterlife. Component materials strengthening. Huh? Wow. Now that's a rather odd trick. It's fate, but I sense mana in you. So that's why you're still alive after having your heart skewered. This is gonna be a fun fight after all. I was kind enough to give you a chance, kid, but you blew it. Jeez. Come on, kid, man up already, damn it. Checkmate. That last move was pretty surprising, kid. But I really don't get it, though. You're fast on your feet, but you're hopeless at magecraft. You do have a knack for it. It could be that you were meant to be the seventh master. Well, even if you were, this is the end for you. Screw all this. My life was spared, and so I'm not going to let myself be killed that easily. I have to live and fulfill all my obligations, and I can't do that if I'm dead. I'm not gonna be killed here for no reason. Not by a bastard like you! No matter what it costs me! The seventh servant is here?
I ask you, are you worthy to be my master?
Your master?
I'm your servant, Saber. I have come in response to your summons. Your order, master. My sword will henceforth be at your side. Your fate is now my fate. Our pact is now sealed.
Wait! What do you mean by our pact? Who do you think you are, concealing your weapon like some kind of a coward?
What is is wrong, Lancer. Simply standing there will give Spearman a bad name. If you will not come to me, I shall go to you.
Before you do, let me ask you this. Is a sword your noble phantasm?
Perhaps, perhaps not. It may be a battle axe or a polearm. Or it might even be a bow, or a weapon like yours, Lancer.
Very funny. Swordsman? What is that stance? I have one more question for you. Since this is our first meeting, would you like to just call it a draw?
I think not. You will fall here, Lancer, and you know it.
Is that so? Damn, my objective was simply to observe. Huh? Ready or not, I shall come to take your life! Yay! Boog! You're very lucky, Saber. You dodged my ultimate blow.
A curse? No, wait. The blow reverses cause and effect? That was Gay Bolg. You must be Ireland's child of light.
Damn, I really messed up. If I use that move, it has to be fatal or I'm in big trouble. My master is somewhat of a coward, you see. You dodged my spear, so he's ordering me to retreat now.
You're running away?
You're more than welcome to follow. But if you do, you had better prepare yourself to die.
Wait! Come back!
Is she some kind of idiot? Hey, are you alright? Oh my god, what the hell are you?
As you can see, I am your Saber-class servant. As such, could you please call me Saber?
My name is Shiro. Shiro Emiya.
Emiya?
I live here. No, wait. That's not what I really want to say.
I see. I understand that you are not a proper master. But despite that fact, you are my master all the same.
Wait, isn't it weird to start calling me master all of a sudden like that?
Then I shall call you Shiro. Yes, the sound of that is quite pleasing to my ears.
What the hell?
Those are what are known as command seals. Try to avoid using them carelessly. Shiro, please heal me.
You're asking me to do that? Sorry, but magic like that is way beyond me.
I shall face them in my current condition then. There are 2 enemies outside. One more battle should not pose a problem for me.
What do you mean, enemies outside? What's going on? Saber, stop!
Are you insane, Shiro? I could have defeated them handily right now. Why did you stop me?
Just hold on a second. I have no idea what's going on here. If I'm your master, at least tell me what this is about.
We have no time for this in front of the enemy.
So that's how it is to be, my good novice master. For starters, good evening. Shiro Emiya? You have absolutely no idea what you're caught up in, do you? To be totally blunt, you've been chosen by the Grail to be a master. Have you noticed a stigmata somewhere on your body?
Stigmata?
She means command seal, Shiro.
Oh, this?
Yes. servant, so as long as you still have at least one of those, you can keep your servant under control.
What do you mean, as long as I still have them?
Command seals are unbreakable orders. Spells that can force your servant to obey even if it means bending them to your will. You used one. You forced Saber to break off her attack earlier, remember? However, you only get 3 command seals for the whole war, so you really should try not to waste them. You'll probably be killed if you use them all too soon, so I suggest you be very careful.
Wait, I'll be killed?
That's right. The Holy Grail War is completely based around masters defeating other masters. The one who defeats the other 6 wins the Holy Grail, which is an omnipotent, wish-granting cup.
Hey, wait, hold on a second. Why are you telling me this?
Well, because you've gotten dragged into a certain ritual. It's the Holy Grail War, fought by 7 masters. A battle to the death between mages.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
I'm simply laying out the facts as they are. Besides, deep inside you actually know already, don't you? After all, you've nearly been killed by a servant not once, but twice. Convinced yet? I'm another mage chosen to be a master. Think of your servant as a familiar granted to you by the Grail to help you survive the Holy Grail War.
She doesn't look much like a familiar to me.
Well, of course she doesn't. Servants are technically familiars, but they're really superhuman beings, heroic spirits from the past.
A hero from the past? Saber?
That's right. Servants are heroic spirits from legend, from the past or present that are pulled into our time and given form and substance. It's the master's role to summon them, and once materialized, the Grail helps them keep their physical forms. Servants are basically always with you in spirit form, and should the need arise, you can materialize them and make them fight on your behalf.
So the guy in red can change between spirit and physical forms at will.
That's Archer. He's keeping watch outside for now. Do you understand so far?
Yeah, I guess I do, sort of.
For a more detailed explanation, you should talk to the man overseeing the Grail War. Now there's something important you should keep in mind. You have no choice but to fight once you've been chosen, and the servants are powerful familiars, so make sure you use yours well. Now for you. From what I understand, based on what Emmy has said, I gather you're in an incomplete state, Saber?
Yes, as you've accurately stated, I am not at full fighting strength. The fact is, Shiro is not a trained master, so even replenishing mana will be difficult.
That's pretty shocking.
Hey, I'm confused. What are you guys talking about?
A servant maintains its physical existence in this world by being supplied with mana by its master. But she can't get an adequate amount of mana from you because you're a novice and you don't know how to focus. It'll be a problem before too long. Oh, would you like a cup of tea?
I'm good.
I have to say, I didn't expect you to be so open with me about all this.
There was no point in lying. You had already realized that something was indeed wrong. Therefore, I decided to let you know the truth about my condition, so that Shiro can get a clear view of his current circumstances.
Wow, she's the king all right. Damn it! What a stupid waste! If I were Saber's master, I'd win this war easily. Why'd she go to a newbie like him?
Hey, are you trying to say that I'm not worthy of her?
Of course I am, you hack!
Huh?
Okay, come on, shall we go?
What? Where are we going?
To see the man who knows everything there is to know about the Grail War. I mean, you do want to know the reason behind it, don't you?
Yeah, of course I do. But it's getting really late.
It's what? You won't go? Oh, well, whatever. That's your call to make. What about you, Saber?
Leave Saber out of this. Don't try to strong armor.
Oh, so I guess you do think like a master. You don't want me talking to Saber, do you?
Why would I give a damn? Jeez, I'm beginning to feel like there's something really messed up about her. Anyway, Saber is a hero from the past, right? So she's just gonna be confused. She won't be able to make sense of the modern world.
Shiro, that is not true. Servants adapt to whatever time period they find themselves in. As such, I am quite familiar with this era.
You're familiar with it? How can that be?
Of course. This is not the first time that I have been summoned to this time in history.
What? No way! What are the odds of that?
So then, where is it we are going?
church in New City. It can't be helped. She can't dematerialize. And she can't be seen walking around in full armor either.
Hey, are you planning on walking all the way to the next city?
Yes, I am.
You know it's been dangerous out lately, right? I can't protect you two if something happens. I can't.
Oh, please, relax. You may be forgetting, but Saber there is a ridiculously strong and powerful servant.
Master of Archer.
Reen will be fine.
Very well. Reen, what was Shiro trying to say earlier? I could not comprehend what was spoken.
You could call it a major misunderstanding, or super foolishness. What he was saying is that if we were attacked along the way, he'll step in and save us like a hero.
That's wrong. Because Shiro is my master. I should be the one who is protecting him.
He's probably not thinking that way at all. As far as masters and servants are concerned, Shiro really doesn't get it.
What's that mean? Why do you suppose Saber isn't coming in with us?
She said earlier that she'd been summoned to this era before. So maybe something happened between her and the fake priest we're here to see.
Tosaka, what kind of person is this priest?
At one time, he was my father's pupil. After father died, he became my guardian. I suppose that makes him both my senior disciple and my second mentor.
Wait a minute, so the priest is also a mage?
Yeah, like I said, a genuine fake priest.
You never accepted my invitations to come by. And now here you are with an odd guest. I take it this means that he is the seventh. Reem? My name is Kirei Kotomine. Perhaps you will tell me your name. Or shall I call you Seventh Master?
Shiro? Emiya.
Emiya? I take it then that you are now Saber's master, young Shiro Emiya.
I made a pact with Saber, if that's what you mean. But all this stuff about masters and servants and the Holy Grail War is just a lot of gibberish to me. If a master is supposed to be a proper mage, then you really ought to pick somebody else for your war.
Yes, I see. This is quite serious indeed.
He knows nothing. You need to start from square one.
Ah, very well. This is the first time you have ever come to me for assistance. Shiro Emiya. The status of master cannot be yielded to another, and once conferred cannot be simply walked away from. Being a master is a trial for those who have been chosen. You will not be freed from the burden of that pain until you win the Grail. Now listen carefully. The battle you now find yourself caught up in is known by all involved as the Holy Grail War.
The messed up war where 7 masters fight to the death? Is that what you mean?
It is a ritual meant to seek out and select the one mage who is worthy of holding the Grail.
Now wait, this Holy Grail you keep going on about, you don't mean the Holy Grail, do you?
The Grail that appears in this city is the genuine article. For proof, one need look no further than the miracle of the servants and the heroic spirits that inhabit them. A Holy Grail capable of that will surely grant the master who holds it limitless power. The item's authenticity is irrelevant in the face of such a fact.
Well,
why make people go through this Holy Grail war thing then? If it's that powerful, why doesn't everyone just share it?
A fair opinion, to be sure, but only one master may win the Holy Grail. It was not mages who imposed that restriction, but rather the Holy Grail itself.
It decided? How is that?
Everything around you is the work of the Grail itself. It selects its true owner by having 7 masters fight over it. And that is the Holy Grail War.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Even if only one can be chosen, I don't like it that that person has to kill all the other masters.
Hold on a second. There's no rule that says we have to kill each other, Emiya.
It is a fight to the death.
Oh, Kirei, shut up! Listen to me. The Holy Grail that appears in this town is a spiritual object. Since it's intangible, we can't touch it. Can you guess what that implies? Right. The point of the Holy Grail War is to eliminate the servants of all the other masters, which means that there is no rule saying you have to kill the other masters in order to win.
Shiro Emiya, if I may ask a question, do you think that you are remotely capable of defeating your servant?
Huh?
Servants are very difficult to overcome, even with another servant. So how does one prevail? The answer is obvious, is it not? No matter how clever or powerful the servant, if its master ceases to be alive, the servant vanishes with him. In which case...
The quickest way is killing the master.
Exactly.
But what if a master's servant is destroyed first? Only servants can touch the Holy Grail, right? So a master who's lost his servant no longer has any value in the war.
No. As long as his command seals remain, so do his rights as a master. He still has the chance to rejoin the war by teaming up with a servant that has lost its master and has nowhere to go. And it is for that reason that masters kill masters.
Okay, what if I used all my command seals right now?
Wait, no! Don't do that!
As you surmised, your rights as a master would indeed be lost. Although, I cannot imagine a mage using magic as powerful as command seals in a manner so wasteful and immature. If there were one, he would either be an ignorant novice or merely a coward not worthy of the craft. Have I convinced you? Then let us go back to the beginning, Shiro Emiya. If you insist on forfeiting your status as master, you may do so. Simply use up your command seals and break your pact with Saber. Should you choose that path, I shall guarantee your safety until this Holy Grail War comes to an end.
Guarantee my safety? Why would I need to be protected by you?
I was dispatched to this city to officially oversee the series of Holy Grail Wars. Safeguarding the mages who are no longer masters is one of the Overseer's top priorities.
Wait, you said series. Hang on, are you saying that the Holy Grail War didn't begin just now?
This one is the 5th. The previous one was 10 years ago, making this the shortest cycle in the long history of the war.
I can't believe this has happened before.
Yes, and with each new generation of masters summoned, the Grail War has grown ever more brutal. Driven by desire, masters have engaged in vicious deeds, including indiscriminate slaughter.
How could anyone think of doing that? So, what happens if the guy who wins the Grail is a complete and total bastard?
It is beyond our ability to stop one whom the Grail has chosen from using the cup. After all, it is the omnipotent chalice that grants any wish. If that is not acceptable to you, Shiro Emiya, then go out and win it yourself. If you do, then at the very least, it will not end up in the hands of an indiscriminate killer.
No, I have no reason to fight.
I see. So you have no interest at all in what the holder of the Grail does, even if there is a disaster as a result of his all-too-human flaws?
I didn't say that.
If you have no reason to fight, then fine. Should I also assume that you have no interest in the disastrous events of 10 years ago?
10 years ago?
Indeed. At the very end of the previous Grail War, an unworthy master touched the Holy Grail. I know not what it was that master wished for. All that is clear is the aftermath of the disaster that resulted from his wish.
Wait just a minute. I don't believe it. Are you saying...
city fire, whose cause remains unknown to this day, is actually the aftermath of that Holy Grail War.
Emiya!
You said that this one is the 5th time. Has anyone in the past ever actually won the Grail then?
One man did indeed hold the Grail in his hands, however briefly.
Did he get his wish? What happened to him?
Nothing at all. It seems that Grail did not achieve completion, the result of a foolish man letting sentiment get the better of him. Simply making the Grail appear is trivial. Once the 7 servants are gathered, the Grail will appear in time. As Reen says, it is not necessary to slay the other masters. But unless you do so, the Grail will not be complete. It chooses the master who is worthy to command its unlimited power. That is why this man who avoided fighting did not officially win the Grail.
In other words, even if you do get the Grail, it's pointless if you don't finish off all the other masters. You see, the master who got his hands on the Grail in the last war was weak.
That is all I have to say. You need to decide right here and now if you will participate in the Holy Grail War, Shiro Emiya. You ought to be rejoicing, boy. The wish in your heart will at last come true. Surely you've realized by now that your wish will not come true without a clear and distinct villain. Even if you refuse to admit it to yourself, a hero of justice must have a villain to defeat. Without that, all your battles will be meaningless.
Shiro, is your business concluded?
It is.
And?
I've decided I'm gonna fight as a master. I need to know if you'll consent to serving a novice like me.
But my consent is irrelevant. Shiro, you have been my master from the start. Did I not swear a solemn oath to you that I would be your blade?
Right. Thanks. Saber, fight with me till the end. I'll be counting on you. What's wrong? You don't want to shake hands?
It's not that. I was simply not expecting it. I was startled. I will fight with you, Master. So long as you have command seals, I will be your trusted blade.
If the Holy Grail War was what caused the fire and all that death 10 years ago, then I can't let something like that happen ever again. Everything okay?
No offense, but you should go home by yourself.
Huh?
I brought you here to see the priest, because you weren't officially my enemy yet. But now, you're a fellow master in this war.
Yeah, but I have no intention of fighting you.
I should have known. What was I thinking? Why did I even bring him here?
Reen,
What is it?
if an enemy is easy to slay, then we ought to do so.
You don't have to tell me that, okay?
If you agree, then take action. Or wait. Are you going to take pity on that boy again? Just as I thought, that is the case here.
Huh? No, it is not! I owe him, you know? And I can't fight with a clear conscience until I repay the debt.
You are so difficult. In that case, call me when you have repaid this debt of yours.
Wait, what debt? Do you mean what happened before?
Yes, of course. Accidental or not, you used a command seal to stop Saber before she killed us both. So I have to go easy on you for the time being in order to balance the scales.
You get hung up on the weirdest things.
Yes, I know that. I really have no choice. Because I really hate being in someone's debt. Ugh.
You know what? You're really a good person.
Flattery won't work. I'm still your enemy.
that, but I don't want us to be enemies if I can at all help it. See, I really like people like you. See you around.
So, are you all done chatting?
That's Berserker!
That's amazing. In terms of raw ability, that thing outclasses Saber by a lot.
It's incredible that one servant can fight the other 6 combined and win.
Meaning that we need more than physical strength to beat him. Archer, I think you should stick to your class's primal methods.
What about defense? I doubt you could stop it if it charges.
There are 3 of us here. We'll be able to hold him off at the very least.
Understood.
Emiya, it's up to you whether you run away or stay and fight. But if you can, try to run far away. Are you 2 done talking? So then, can I get started? Time to kill you. Okay, go get them, Berserker.
Shiro, get back!
No way! That had no effect! Emiya! How is he doing that? Can he see her invisible sword? He's strong. Gotcha! He's way too agile! How the hell does that thing qualify as a berserker?
It must be a heroic spirit of some renown. Even in the grip of madness, his sword skills are not dulled. I am impressed.
Archer! Fire support!
He is more an embodiment of savagery than a mad warrior. But as insane as he is, the sword techniques that were deeply ingrained into him never leave him for a second. Is that thing immortal?
You should just ignore the dumb riffraff. After all, Archer and Rean's attacks can never overcome your noble phantasm. Chase her, Berserker. Listen to me! Get away from here now!
Damn it. I'm useless. I couldn't even move. What could someone like me possibly do against a monster like that? Saber. I'm gonna fight with her. Side by side, damn it!
Too many voices and too many desires will confound you. Talk is cheap. Man's sin is lying.
There's a slight sneer on your lips, holy man. That look really shouldn't be shown to other people.
Is that what it looked like?
Indeed, it did. A smile befitting a shameless rogue. Did you have a pleasant encounter, Kotomine?
Yes, I did. I feel as if I've been reunited with an old friend. How could I not be happy? As you've predicted, the Holy Grail War has begun again after a mere 10 years. As Overseer, I can only pray that the miracle will be fulfilled and the Grail will materialize this time.
Even if this land turns into hell in the process.
What happens on the path to the Grail is no concern of mine. After all, it is the role of the Masters to struggle, to kill, and to crush those who would stop them. Our Lord who is in heaven will forgive all the sins of the world. But first we must wait a little while. Wait and see what the outcome of this first battle will be.
words first.
A well-mannered girl? Well, I might have considered it if you were that boy you were with. But I don't feel like it with you. You don't interest me the slightest bit. Besides, what do you want me to say to someone who's going to die here in the next few minutes?
Those are autonomous types that pursue on their own. Plus, they're even generating mana themselves, like some kind of mini-mages. But high-performance familiars like these must have some limitation I can exploit.
Gosh, what nimble prey. I think I'm going to add 2 more just for you.
Oh, come on! Complain later. If they flank me, it's all over. In which case...
A frontal assault? That's brave, but very foolish, Reen.
Gungo! Two more to go! No way! The familiar changed its shape?
So you can fend off Zell, but you can't block Dagon. I thought this was going to be fun. Too bad. Well, this is the end. I believe impalement would suit a vulgar doe like you.
Are you all right, Master? Or was my assistance unwelcome?
Are you kidding? That was perfect timing. To be honest, my back was against the wall. Any idea where Iliasfiel went?
My apologies, but the location isn't clear enough. Although I can sense my own master, I cannot track enemy masters.
I suppose not. Anyway, what a monster she is. She's beyond common sense, creating familiars out of a hair like that?
So it would seem. Your decision to defeat Berserker's master first was a good one, but it's not going to be an easy thing to do. And because of that...
We have no choice but to count on Saber. Stay put and watch the battlefield from above. I'm going to go meet up with Saber.
Understood. Don't wait until it's too late to leave the battle.
Yeah.
Tosaka!
Emiya? Don't you Tosaka me! Can't you see if you've got no skill to fight, you're just gonna get in the way? If you die without accomplishing anything, you'll have died for nothing!
Well, why the hell are you getting mad over that? It's none of your business if I want to decide I'm gonna die for nothing.
It is my business! I told you I was gonna give you a free pass for today, so if you don't go home, it'll be a big pain for me! 'Cause I can't kill you! Never mind that. At least you're still alive. You should run while you can. That brat Iliasfiel is serious. She's determined to horrifically kill all of us right here and now.
I can't do that. Saber's fighting as hard as she can, so I'm not about to leave her to die.
Only real mages get to talk like that. You can't offer any experience or support, so you'll just die for nothing.
There has to be something I can do. As long as I have a body, I can contribute to this fight.
Now look here!
And besides, Tosaka, are you going to make someone do something that you can't do for yourself?
Very good, Saber. She confused Berserker and allowed his blow to land on purpose.
I get it. She did that to try and lure Berserker here.
Right. Fighting that thing in a spot with no cover would be utter suicide. That's why Saber chose this particular location. As well as to draw Berserker away from you, Emiya. Of course, she can't expect any support from Archer in a battle like this.
But Berserker is a monster who's capable of neutralizing Archer's arrows. Support from him would have been pointless no matter what.
Archer's bow, huh?
We have neither thoughts to converse, nor freedom to name ourselves. Our intercourse is limited to blows, meant to kill each other. And so I shall answer you with a blow containing all my might. Here I come. This is where you die! Berserker!
Is it all over?
Saber!
What, Archer? What do you mean I should get clear?
That was magnificent, but not nearly enough.
Regeneration? No, that is almost like rolling back time. The curse of resurrection. A noble phantasm that activates upon his death. Shiro, get away from here!
Archer?
Shiro?
It survived a rank A noble phantasm without a scratch.
Shiro, what was it?
It was Archer's arrow. Beyond that, I really don't know. Damn it.
I see. I've changed my mind about you, Reen. Your archer is very impressive. That's enough. Return to me, Berserker. I had hoped to get the boring stuff out of the way first, but under the circumstances, my plans changed. Wait a minute, you're leaving? Yes, I changed my mind. I don't care about Saber, but I'm very interested in your archer. So I'm going to let you live a little while longer. Okay then, bye-bye. Let's play again sometime, big brother.
Master, thank you for coming and saving me like you did. But would you mind unhanding me?
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Shiro, what is the matter? Are you unwell? Shiro! What's wrong? Hold on! Shiro!
Well, you seem to be healing nicely.
Tosaka, what's going on? What are you doing here? Wait, why am I all bandaged up?
Maybe you should just pick one thing to be surprised about.
I get it. I must have passed out and you somehow carried me back here.
Very good. I guess you're not nearly as dumb as you look, Emiya. Useful information to know. See ya.
Tosaka, wait. I should have said it earlier, but thanks.
Now wait. How could you possibly be thanking me?
Well, you did save my life and get me to safety earlier.
You should never thank an enemy. What are you thinking? The Grail War is a fight to the death, you know.
I know. So how come you didn't just kill me when you had the chance?
I simply didn't feel like it, that's all. Attacking someone in his sleep just isn't fair. So I guess it was kind of a blunder on my part. Maybe I let my guard down because I know I'm more powerful than you. You could say I have some emotional flab.
What the heck is emotional flab? Are you trying to tell me that you think you're fat or something?
You really are such a funny boy. All right. Next time we'll meet as enemies. So make sure you're prepared.
Are we finally going home, Master?
We really can't go home empty-handed, can we? I have to make amends for my screw-up.
Where is Saber? Saber, what are you doing in here?
I have been resting myself. I thought I ought to get myself back into peak condition. So, how do you feel?
Everything seems to be as good as new.
I am glad. I must say I am rather impressed with you. I did not expect you to possess self-healing magic. Shiro, there is something I must say to you regarding last night's fight. I must ask that you, my master, refrain from such actions.
What choice did I have? You were in terrible danger.
I cannot believe you trusted in me that much. A servant whom you didn't call and barely know.
Yeah, but we shook hands earlier.
As your servant, your words are very gratifying. However, please do not do that again. I will have you win the Grail for me.
You want the Holy Grail too? Like the others?
Yes, to fulfill a wish, one that's my own. We servants are heroic spirits. But that fame has a price. Revealing our true identities also reveals all of our vulnerabilities.
That's why you're called Saber instead, to hide your real name from enemies.
That's right. 7 servants are summoned to appear by the Holy Grail. Each one is selected based on the class of warrior they are.
Class of warrior? Like swordsman or bowman, you mean?
Correct. Before the Grail War starts, the Grail prepares 7 vessels, and only heroic spirits that are a match to those vessels are summoned. These are the 7 classes: Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Assassin, and Berserker.
Oh, I get it now. You were a hero extremely proficient with the sword, so you were summoned to this time as a saber.
Yes, you are correct, but that is also the Saber class's shortcoming.
What do you mean?
For example, when facing an opponent skilled in close-quarters combat, how would you fight against them?
If I couldn't defeat them by attacking them head-on, I wouldn't try to attack them directly.
Yes, exactly. We also have skills called Noble Phantasms. Lancer's spear, Archer's bow, and my sword are all examples of Noble Phantasms. These powers are the secret weapons of a servant. However, a significant amount of mana is required to activate them.
In other words, you can't just use them anytime you want.
That's correct. What's more, we must call out the true name of the Noble Phantasm when activating it. So a servant always runs the risk of giving away their identity.
I see, so that's the reason why you make your sword invisible.
Shiro, I have a favor to ask regarding that. It is about my true name. A servant normally reveals their identity to their master so that a strategy may be formed. The problem here is you are unskilled as a mage. There is a chance a skilled mage might be able to clearly read your thoughts. And so
You can't reveal your true name to me. It's okay. I'll leave the use of your noble phantasm to your complete discretion, okay? So if that's decided, let's have breakfast. Wait a minute. Where did that outfit come from?
Reen gave me these clothes to wear. I need to blend in, since I can't dematerialize.
That's interesting. So she likes prim and proper her outfits like that. It's faint, but I sense mana residue.
Meaning that the gas leak explosion was no mere accident. I can't believe they're involving outsiders.
I'm sorry. I know you guys are supposed to be replenished by your master, but I can't because I'm a novice.
I can minimize my mana needs by going to sleep from time to time.
Good morning. Emiya residents.
Hey there, Shiro! Fujimura here!
Fujine? What do you want? I'm a little busy now.
So am I! That's why I'm calling! I've decided to give up my day off to look after my students while they're practicing. Here's your mission. Pack a nice lunch for me and deliver it to the archery dojo ASAP! Now move!
Huh? Look, Saber. Masters are supposed to avoid attracting attention, right? Something like last night isn't gonna happen.
True, but the unexpected sometimes happens. It is not safe to allow you to walk outside unescorted.
Saber, if someone tries to talk to you, I just want you to shake your head without saying anything. It'd be best if you acted like you didn't understand our language at all. What's wrong?
I can sense mana residue here. Something does feel a bit off, but it does not seem to pose any danger.
You see, I said it was perfectly safe, didn't I? Hey? Don't mind me. I brought some lunch for Fujine. Could, you please tell her that I'm here with it?
Oh, sure.
Boy, you're our savior. I heard that you brought her some lunch. Miss Fujimura's been a real handful. She gets high-strung when she's hungry.
Why didn't you check first thing in the morning to see if Fujine had brought her lunch with her?
Well, I guess I was really tired today.
Is it Shinji again? Where is he today?
Playing hooky. Busy with the new girlfriend, I suppose. Okay, now spill it, Emiya. Who was that woman that was with you out front? She was gorgeous. Friend of yours?
I guess you could say that it's kinda complicated. Was? Ah! Mr. Kuzuki!
Emiya.
She's an acquaintance of mine from overseas. I'm just giving her a tour of the school.
We've never had a foreign student attend this school. If she enrolls here, she will be a curiosity. Take care. If she is a friend, keep an eye on her.
Yes, sir.
Incidentally, Emiya, outdoor shoes are forbidden inside.
Shiro, about that instructor we just ran into.
Did you sense something about Mr. Kuzuki?
Not really. But at first he struck me as being more than he seemed. I do not believe he's a mage, and no blood smell.
I'd be real shocked if Mr. Kuzuki turned out to be a mage. But what do you mean he struck you as more than he seemed?
His breathing was exceedingly natural and fully composed. Quite frankly, I was rather impressed with him. Even his walking was efficient. His students must be put at ease with a man such as him as their teacher. So then, shall we go to the next location?
Wait a minute. You want to go around the whole school?
Yes, to make sure it is safe.
I'm exhausted.
Emiya, is that you? What are you still doing at school?
You guys all done?
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up early today.
Okay then. See you later.
hard to talk you into it. So where do you stand?
Well, I'm thinking of giving it another shot once I get a few things sorted out.
You are? That's surprising.
Why's that?
From the minute you joined, you were so good it was scary. But it always seemed like you didn't care about hitting the target. Or maybe you didn't have the desire to want to hit it. I just assumed you quit because you got bored with it all. It's almost like you don't have any desire for anything these days.
Really?
I'm not saying you should be like Shinji, but why don't you try to have some fun?
Oh, this is great. It must be pretty bad if I'm getting pity from a classmate.
I mean, come on, Emiya. You never smile. Remember that time back in training camp? When we were all being rowdy and telling jokes? You were the one person who wasn't laughing at my best material.
Oh,
I'm still carrying a grudge, you know. Well, I need to go to the faculty room now. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Mitsuzuri.
What is this? She's been following us since we left.
How did you two meet? Do you know her very well?
Yeah, my old man knew her.
She's a friend of Kiritsugu? So she came to see him. To visit Kiritsugu, I mean.
Yeah, that's right. She'll be living at my place for a while, so be nice to her.
What? Living at my place? As in you two are shacking up?
We're not shacking up. It's just temporary. Saber will only be staying here for a little while.
Wait a minute. Did you just call her Saber?
Yeah, and I'd really appreciate it if you could be friends with her.
Sure, I suppose I can do that. Hey, Miss Fujimura, are you gonna give Shiro permission to have Saber stay at the house?
As a teacher, I'd have to say absolutely not. But I can't just turn away a girl who came here to see Kiritsugu. Okay, sure, why not? We'll just think of it as a homestay.
I put every bit of my skill into this dinner, damn it. And what's with Sakura? She didn't even help. Fujine, it's getting late. Could you walk Sakura home?
Good evening. Now for
Fujine?
The Japanese islands are under a strong wintry pressure distribution pattern, and
Hello?
nasty weather centered around
Earth to Miss Fujimura. Are you ignoring me?
Sorry, request denied. I won't be able to walk Sakura home for a while.
And why is that?
Away to the sea. Because starting tonight, I'll be staying here too.
What?
Care to join me, Sakura? I can call your home to make sure it's okay with them, so you don't have to worry.
Oh, yes, thanks. I can always count on you, Miss Fujimura.
Huh?
All right! Let's use the big room in the back of the house. There's lots of futons. You don't mind, do you, Saber?
witch's incense. Powerful. It supposedly destroys love. In which case, we're dealing with a woman here. Her rage must be deep to be vented even after becoming a servant.
Quit chattering, and open the windows already.
The flow is towards the Ryudo Temple?
Yes. Stolen life force is flowing towards the mountains. The culprit behind all those comas is probably Castor.
So there's a witch lurking at the temple. That means we made a mistake last night.
Mistake? Fighting Berserker to a draw, you mean? I think that was the optimal outcome.
I'm not so sure. If Castor has spread such a wide net around the city, she must have observed last night's battle in detail. And if that's not bad enough, we tipped our own hand while at the same time failing to defeat our opponent.
I'm not so sure. We'll track Castor. You can still sense her, can't you? We'll finish this before she can run to Ryudo Temple.
I thought it was your policy not to do things you knew were beyond your ability.
It is. But this is a special case.
You won't be satisfied unless you pick a fight with her, huh? You're ignoring an easy opponent, and going after the most difficult one there is.
Look, don't worry. We can beat a rookie like him whenever we feel like it. I'm just choosing to ignore him as long as he stays hidden in his house.
Tell me, what if you come across Shiro Emiya again, and he still possesses no self-awareness as a master?
I'll kill him. I'm not going to show any mercy on him if he doesn't understand that. You got it?
So, what was the urgent errand she got from Mr. Kuzuki?
Don't know. All she said was, I have to finish this errand that Mr. Kuzuki asked me to do tonight or else. And so, Sakura, I expect that you will try and get along with Saber. Then she ran out and went home without giving me any more details than that.
Oh man, she's the one who suggested that you all stay over, and then she leaves.
It's okay, though. Saber and I were able to talk about a lot of things thanks to her.
Yes, we have come to an understanding.
Oh. Come on, don't worry, I'll be fine. There will be a lot of people around at school. Besides, didn't you give the place your safety seal of approval yesterday?
Shiro, it was safe yesterday. That does not mean it is still safe.
If you're gonna be like that, I'll never be able to go anywhere. Anyway, you need to conserve as much mana as you can. Just stay here and get some rest.
Very well, if you say so, Master. However, if you encounter something that threatens you, use a command seal.
Okay, see ya. Hey! What's wrong? Do I have something weird on my face? Issei, aren't you going to eat lunch today?
I'll eat later. I'm so sleepy I can't keep my eyes open.
Did you stay up all night or something?
No, I just haven't been sleeping very well lately.
Hey, Issei, somebody's here.
I don't care. Tell them the student council room is closed.
It's Mr. Kuzuki.
Ryudo, we need to speak.
Yes, sir. Wait, you're saying that she hasn't gone home either? Thank you, sir. I understand.
Sorry for the interruption. Be advised that school will end earlier today.
Yes, sir.
What was that all about?
Well,
Hey, what's going on?
well, I guess it's all right. You're not totally an outsider regarding this matter, so you might want to know. Rather late last night, A family called the faculty office, saying that their daughter hadn't come home from archery club practice. Based on what they learned from the other members, they determined that the last person to be seen with the missing student was Shinji Mato.
Wait, Shinji? But he wasn't even at practice yesterday.
Apparently, a first year had forgotten something at the dojo. When he came back to get it, he said he saw Shinji and the missing student arguing. They tried to confirm this with Shinji himself, but he was absent today, and no one's been able to reach him.
Issei, don't just keep me in suspense here. What's the name of the student who went missing?
Ayako Mitsuzuri, the captain of the archery club.
Did you happen to sense anything unusual about Shinji's behavior yesterday?
No, I'm so sorry, Shiro. Wish I could help, but I don't see him very often.
Yeah, that's right. You really wouldn't know anything about him. I'm sorry. I'm just barking up the wrong tree.
No, that's not true at all. I know my brother better than anyone else in the whole world.
Don't get upset. It's nothing to worry about. See ya.
Attention all students. This announcement is to inform you that all after-school club meetings have been canceled today. The library is also closed. Students with no urgent business on campus are to leave school grounds immediately. I repeat.
Oh, well, if you're looking for Ayako, she stayed home sick today.
She did? Thanks a lot. If Mitsuzuri comes tomorrow, don't tell her about this, okay? Oh, Tosaka.
Unbelievable. Have you lost your mind coming to school without your servant?
I didn't have a choice. Saber can't dematerialize, so I can't bring her.
Then you should skip school and stay home. A master outside without his servant is asking for trouble. Might as well wear a sign that says, "Please kill me." Emiya, do you have any idea what a big idiot you are?
Huh? That's a little harsh. Masters never fight where there are people around, right? So school should be a perfectly safe place.
Oh? Let me ask you this. Do you see any other people in here? It's finally sinking in, I see. This morning, I went past exasperated and right into pissed. After all I told him, why does he seem to be doing everything he can to get himself killed?
A magic crest.
Yes, this is the embodiment of the magic passed down in my family. There are spells etched into this. I can activate any of them simply by passing mana through it. I've sent Archer away. I don't need him. The Gundo shots in here are enough for the likes of you.
Gundo? Isn't that just a simple Nordic curse?
Yes, that's right. A perfectly simple curse.
Wait, Tosaka! What is this? Are you nuts? We're in the middle of school. We'll get noticed. Someone will come if we make a scene.
Oh, I'll come up with something. My policy is not to miss the opportunities in front of me. Sorry, Emiya, but I'm going to deal with you right here and now. And besides, I don't think my nerves could handle it if you were to keep fumbling around like you did today.
No, just wait a minute, damn it! The last thing I want is to get in a fight with you!
It doesn't matter if you don't want to fight, I do! Now say your prayers, Shiro!
Those are Gundo shots? They're different from what I know. Trying to kill me?
I thought I made that perfectly clear! Hold it right there!
Would you stop that? You're gonna hurt somebody!
If you don't like pain, then stand still! I'll do my best to put you down quickly! You'll die instantly if they hit a vital spot!
That doesn't sound like a mercy killing to me!
Shut up! Why don't you quit running around then? nerves right out of your hand, but better to lose that than your life.
No way. I won't give them up. To me, that's no different than telling me I have to betray Saber.
I see. I'll give you 3 seconds. It's your life that's at stake, so it's your decision. That's 3. What'll it be, Emiya?
Was that a scream?
I think so. Yeah. Wait a minute! Emiya!
It looks like she's just unconscious.
She's not just unconscious. Can't you see she's been drained dry?
What are you talking about?
Her mana. Her life force, to be more precise about it. She has hardly any blood left. She'll die if we don't do something.
She'll die? Are you kidding me?
I should be able to stabilize her with the stones I have.
Oh, crap. Look out!
What is that? Why did you protect me? We gotta do something. You're bleeding really badly. Doesn't that hurt?
Are you kidding? Of course it hurts. Tosaka, take care of the girl.
What?
What? It's a servant! What the?
What's the matter? You aren't going to use a command seal? I'm surprised.
Sorry, I don't have many of them left.
I see. Unlike my own master, you have courage. In that case, I will take a different tack. Young master, I will endeavor to kill you gently.
Not very impressive. Compared to the other servants I've seen, you don't pack any punch.
You're wrong, and this is why. You've been caught by me, and you have been since the very beginning. Now then, what was that you were saying? I'm not sure I actually heard you correctly. What was it? Something about me being inferior to the other servants? No, that won't do. I'll pluck out those badly mistaken eyes, and then move on to your limbs.
Emiya! Are you okay? Okay, we have to stop this bleeding. I need a cloth. Do you have anything I can wrap it with?
I have a handkerchief. Sakura always puts one in my pocket.
I don't have much either. Well, it's better than nothing. If I use it with my towel, the bleeding can at least be stopped for a while. So then, I assume that woman was a servant?
Yeah, she attacked out of nowhere. Don't look at me like that. I couldn't find out who it was, but this means that there's another master at school besides us.
That's right, and he's finally made his move. Okay, that should hold for a little while.
More importantly, what happened with that girl?
She bounced back. I think she's out of the woods now.
Good. That's great.
Hey, what's with you? Don't you give me the stink eye. You get this straight. I'd never do something like that, servant.
Listen, I got all that, okay? I know you'd never attack me like her. What I want to know is our fight still on? Still want to do it? Tosaka? Well? What are you gonna do?
I quit. Let's just call it a day. Besides, I'm in your debt again. Come on, let's go. Your wound should be treated right away. Please bear with it until we get to my place.
What? To your place? Really?
To put it simply, in addition to the two of us, there's another master at school. It looks like he's picking off students like that girl over and over again.
But why do something like that?
To win the Holy Grail War, of course. His plan is to sacrifice all the students he can in order to strengthen his own servant.
Is that guy nuts?
Don't know, but there's already a bounded field extending around the school. Once it's activated, everyone inside will pretty quickly start to grow weak and die. Emiya, this may sound strange coming from me, but I think we need a truce.
You want a truce between you and me?
I want some time to find a way to deal with this other master first. So until then, why don't we call a truce and track him down together, you and I? What do you say? I think it's a pretty fair deal.
Sure. It'll be great to get help from someone dependable.
Look, we've just agreed to a temporary ceasefire, that's all. It's not like I'm gonna spend time helping you. But I do promise to always have your back, as long as you never turn on me.
That's great. You'll be on my side forever then. Tosaka, let's do our best.
Well, it's only going to be a short time, but try to make yourself useful. I get it now. The reason you're so limited is that you aren't a legitimate magical heir. Before he could pass on his magical crest to you, your father passed away.
I'm not so sure. He was always dead set against me even thinking about becoming a mage.
Isn't that a bit contradictory?
Yeah, maybe. You know, I think the only reason my dad taught me was that I refused to give up. In the end, he only ever taught me strengthening magic, so that's all I can use.
Hey, hold on! What's the matter with you? Why would you even tell me that?
What do you mean?
Look, Mr. Newbie, we might be partners for now, but we're still enemies. A mage must keep his arts a closely held secret.
What's the point of hiding all that now? My old man always said that magic isn't something you should go out of your way to hide.
You mean he seriously said that?
Yeah, I think he was trying to tell me not to be tied down by rules. He told me that I could always quit, if I wanted to.
That's enough! As far as I'm concerned, your father was no mage! I refuse to recognize you as a mage, if he's the one that trained you!
Why are you getting mad? I know perfectly well that I can't call myself a mage, but my old man was the real deal.
That's not what I mean, and I think you know that. I'm trying to say... Shiro, it's your lack of training that I'm having a problem with.
What can I do about it? My old man died.
Yes, that is the inherent limit of a single mage. Mages never know when they're going to die, so they leave behind a magic crest for someone to inherit. That's why I'm angry at your father. It's unforgivable to me that he failed to take any steps to prepare you for this. Magic is the fruit of lifetimes of labor, handed down from parent to child for generation after generation. The instant that a child is born into a mage family, that child becomes both heir and successor to a magical legacy. That is what we were born for, and that is what we die for. It is the duty of a mage family to take the human child that they gave birth to, and over long years of rigorous training, turn it into something else entirely. That's why I said your father was no mage before. I think I understand now. Your father decided that it was better to be a devoted parent than a mage.
Novice, but I'm still a mage, got it?
Don't be absurd. A mage who doesn't reek of blood is worse than a mere novice.
You're saying that I don't have the smell of blood on me?
Mages are creatures who become cold-blooded in order to achieve their goals. Try to emulate Rin Tosaka. She might have a soft spot or two, but she has the proper mindset in spite of her age.
Good for you that Tosaka's your master. She's your best shot at getting the Holy Grail.
That malevolent treasure chest that's able to grant human wishes? I've no interest in such a thing.
What do you mean, no interest? But I thought servants fight in the war to have a wish fulfilled that they didn't achieve in life, right?
Hardly. We have no choice, we just end up here. Servants are not permitted to have free will. Your Saber is probably the only one of us who answers the call of her own volition.
Saber's the only one?
That's right. Heroic spirits are summoned by the will of another. We're no more than disposable tools. Do you honestly believe that in our heart of hearts, we wish to be thrust into a time not our own to help humans?
Well,
Listen, servants are just instruments. We're summoned to clean up the messes humans make, and then simply disappear. We're nothing but cleaners, stripped of our will and made to serve humans forever. That's what heroic spirits are. Convenient beings called guardians.
instruments? What are you talking about? Saber's a person, just like me. She can do whatever she wants to do, and I'm sure she made lots of choices since she appeared here.
Perhaps. When provided with the human-like shell of a servant, heroic spirits can regain some of their humanity. Along with old obsessions. And ancient regrets as well.
Regrets?
Try to picture it. How would you feel if you died with unfinished business, only to find yourself brought back to another time by a human to do his bidding? All in the name of seeking the coveted Holy Grail.
I still don't understand. Why aren't you interested in the Grail?
I had no dream in my life that went unfulfilled.
What?
I accomplished my dream, then died and became a heroic spirit. I have no wish that I need granted.
I'm home.
There you are, Shiro. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back home.
Saber was really, really mad at you.
I bet.
There's news on Mitsuzuri. She was found a little while ago.
Great, thank goodness someone found her. Wait a second, how'd you know about that?
Oh, Issei asked me to tell you about her. He said her memory's jumbled up a bit, but there's no visible injuries, and her condition isn't life-threatening.
That's really great news, isn't it?
It is. Sakura, can I ask you something?
Huh?
It's not safe out there, so I want you to spend the night here again. Or if you want, could you just keep staying here for a little while? I'm sorry, I'm putting you on the spot.
No. I'll, take you up on your offer.
Shiro, you gave me your word that you would return before sunset.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have every right to yell at me. But before that, would you mind if we talked a little about our future strategy? There was a third master at school. So Tosaka and I agreed to a truce until we identify this other master and figure out what to do about him. Are you opposed to working with her like that for a while?
Not at all. I merely wish that you would talk to me before making such an important decision.
Sorry.
Just to be sure, the truce with Tosaka will be over after the master at your school is defeated. Is that correct?
Correct.
As long as you understand that, I have no objection. Let us work with Reen so that you may garner more combat experience.
Saber, you need the Grail for something important, right?
Yes.
So, what are you gonna do if we win it?
Does this question have any bearing at all on our future strategy?
No, I just...
Did something happen today, Shiro?
Forget it. It's nothing really.
I would like to offer a suggestion. From now on, you should build up experience through hands-on training.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for your help.
Hey, Emiya! Hear about Mitsuzuri? Pretty weird. Yeah, I found out all about it at the dojo this morning. Did you know she was found in New City? In a back alley at that. I hear that her eyes were glazed over and her uniform was in tatters. I really don't know what could have happened. I mean, how did the little stuck-up end up getting ditched in an alley like that? As a friend, I must admit I'm more than a little...
Shinji!
If looks could kill, well, I'm just kidding, of course. It's only a rumor, right? But after yesterday, this news has been talked about a lot among all the first-year students.
You were the last person to see Mitsuzuri, weren't you?
Yeah, but all we did was make idle chit-chat. Be careful with your speculations. Don't throw out false accusations, or you'll regret it, Emiya.
How do you identify a master?
If you were standing close to another master, would you be able to tell?
I suppose, but only if he hasn't done anything to conceal himself. A master is a mage, so all you have to do is follow their mana and you can find them easily. But that would only give you suspects, nothing more. What are you sensing?
Trace on, now.
There really is one there. I'm impressed.
That's a sigil, right?
Yes. You know, Emiya, for a guy with no sensitivity to mana, you can sense something off about a place fast.
Wait, was that a compliment? When all this first started, you didn't think I was a mage either, remember? What was up with that?
Really? Do you want me to spell it out?
No, forget it. I can pretty much guess.
Clever boy. Oh, and it's exactly what you think. Mages only recognize people that exhibit a minimum level of mana as actually being mages themselves.
I figured it would be something like that.
Well, that should be most of the active sigils.
You were able to disable the bounded field then?
No, the field itself is already in place, so all I did was weaken it. Look at the kind of field this guy put up. He won't stand by and do nothing when he discovers this. So if I'm guessing right, he'll reveal himself by tomorrow.
Oh, he will he?
So anyway, I have other business to tend to, so I'm heading home. There are a number of supplies I'm going to need to buy for tomorrow. You should head home early today too, Emiya.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying you're worried about me, Tosaka?
What? No, I'm not. You and I have an alliance now, so if you just go off and do as you please, it'll mess up all my plans. That's all that was. I just said it to be perfectly clear.
Heading home after a long, weary day, Emiya. Sigil erasing can be tedious.
What did you say?
The bounded field that you've been erasing by brute force is an insurance policy I set up for myself.
Shinji, why am I not surprised?
Oh, don't be so on edge, Emiya. Just like you, I don't have any mana, but they're making me a master.
What's the story with that field?
I told you, it's just a little insurance.
Are you the one who attacked that girl yesterday?
Fact is, I didn't have any choice. My servant did that stuff all on her own. Oh, come on, Emiya, you have to believe me. The last thing I want to do is fight anybody.
All right then.
Wait a minute, Emiya. Will you team up with me? We Matos have been a mage family for a very long time.
What? You have?
Of course. It's no surprise that you wouldn't know since you're not a proper mage. If you don't believe me, ask your friend Tosaka.
Shinji, does Sakura know about what you are?
Mage families only hand down their secret arts to the eldest son. As if anybody would teach sorcery to that dunce of a girl. So, what do you say?
If you aren't going to do anything, I have no reason to work with you, right?
Oh? So you won't work with me, huh? Emiya, be serious. Are you actually going to try to win? I see. If so, I can't leave my sister in the home of someone who's going to keep taking part in this slaughter.
Fine. I'll tell Sakura myself when I get home.
Okay. It's so nice that you're such a caring friend to her. What we discussed here is between you and me, understand? The reason I decided to come clean with you was out of respect for our friendship.
Yeah, I'll keep quiet.
Wide open!
Okay, one more match. Ow, damn it, Saber. When she decides to do something, she doesn't hold back. Trace on. Crap, I gotta concentrate.
Shiro?
Yeah? What is it?
Nothing, except that I sensed mana in here. You were training?
Yeah, basically I come here and do this every day.
May I enter and join you?
Okay.
I understand that your magical specialty is strengthening.
It's the only thing I can do, so I'm not sure if specialty is the right word.
I am curious. How does one train in the art of strengthening?
Well, strengthening isn't just about simply increasing something's toughness. It also includes increasing its effectiveness. For this rock, it's making it harder. For that light bulb, it's about making it shine brighter. I visualize the object's component materials, and then concentrate as hard as I can and focus all of my mana to pass through it.
I see.
It's better to show than to tell. I'll try it on this rock. Trace on. Tracing basic structure. Tracing component materials. Fundamental structure altering. Now strengthening component materials. Damn! Another bust. Actually, my success rate is pretty low.
Shiro, recently I have sensed that your concentration has been somewhat lacking.
Oh, really? Well, actually, I have a lot better luck working with bladed tools like this one here.
I can see that my being here is a distraction. Please try not to push yourself too hard.
I won't. Good night. Where am I? Ryudo Temple.
That's right. Roasted Kotaro. Shiro.
The caster class servant.
Yes, indeed I am, Saber's master. Do not bother. Once in effect, a spell cannot simply be washed away with the water of mana. Especially by the flow from magic circuits as feeble as yours are.
Meaning that I was easy to summon here.
Meaning that out of all the masters, you are the weakest by far.
So what now? You're gonna kill me?
You can relax. If I killed you, I wouldn't be able to drain you of your mana. I killed a few before I had a feel for it, but now I can collect just the right amount.
You're the one behind all those coma cases?
I'm surprised you didn't know. Caster class servants have the prerogative to establish a position. By building myself a temple here, I've protected myself from you. You can see it, can't you? The mana of hundreds of that rabble of humans out there is stored densely in this soil.
Caster! Damn you! You involved outsiders! How could you do that?
Everyone in this city belongs to me.
No way!
Well, it's been nice, but I think we've chatted for long enough. Now let's get those command seals off. A bounded field that repels the very concept of heroic spirits? If I may ask, what class of servant are you?
I am Kojiro Sasaki, assassin class servant. It is only natural to name oneself before combat.
When an opponent does so, I am honor-bound as a knight to do the same. But once I have, you must withdraw. My name is...
No matter. My blade will tell me all that I need to know of my enemy. If you wish to pass through here, then you must force your way in.
You want to take my command seals?
That's right. I will transplant them into my master. Then he will have control of Saber and she can deal with that nuisance of a berserker. Oh, and by the way, removing command seals also means extracting all your magic circuits. That's a good boy. I do enjoy it more when you put up a good struggle.
I expected to find you long dead, but you seem to have more pluck than I thought.
Why are you here?
Oh, I was just in the neighborhood. So, how is your body feeling? My arrow should have severed all of Castor's magic threads.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good for you. As much as I'd like to say, do whatever the hell you want, I suggest you stay where you are for now. Try not to move without thinking first.
How did the archer get through? Damn it! That assassin! What the hell is he doing out there?
You see, she will take the full force of her anger out on you. A woman's fury is a difficult thing to control. Damn. I think that things are about to get rather violent.
How can this be? Weight, power, speed. I have the upper hand in every way. Why can I not break through?
Very impressive. I should have removed your head 7 times, but it remains attached to your body. It seems Western swordplay is more than flailing about.
You're impressive for a man of such slight build. If nothing else, you are a master of cunning tricks.
Well now, you have the edge in both strength and spirit. That leaves me only my wiles with which to defeat you. But I may know the length of your invisible sword now.
From just that brief exchange, this servant surpasses me that greatly in sword technique?
Now let us continue. Show me what you are really capable of, Saber.
Shiro, hold on.
From the way you talk, it appears to me that your masters are actually working together.
Wait, they're allies?
Yes. Assassin stays outside and guards the gate, while Castor lurks within. Isn't it obvious that these two are working in league? It's not particularly unusual. For example, you and Reen have now joined forces.
How ridiculous, me working with that dog. Assassin, who's nothing more to me than my pawn.
Your pawn?
Yes, you see that lowly dog is here fighting for me, but is without a master.
What?
Caster, how could you? You broke the rules.
What's wrong with a mage like me summoning a servant of my own to do my bidding?
So Caster summoned Assassin herself? Are you saying that a summoned servant summoned another servant?
That gatekeeper out there who wasn't summoned by a proper master is not the true assassin. She ignored the rules and summoned an assassin-class servant on her own. She made this her home and harvests souls from the people in the city. She herself doesn't fight, but monitors the battle using eyes placed around town. Saber and the other 2 night classes are resistant to magic. It's only natural for a magic user like yourself to resort to underhanded tactics. But you managed to do all this without your master's consent, didn't you?
And what makes you say that?
Masters are mages. If one summons a mage more powerful than himself, he would be on guard, even with command seals. Given that, it's difficult to think that a master would let you summon a servant that obeys you. In which case, like the simpleton behind me, I imagine you've made him into nothing more than a useful puppet.
It will be a simple matter to win the Holy Grail War. My considerable efforts are being directed at what will come after the war is won.
Oh? Defeating us is a simple matter, you say? Coming from a witch who slinks around in the shadows.
Yes, you see, you cannot so much as scratch me while I'm inside this place. For those who call me a witch, I'll hand them befitting punishments.
Oh, really? Not even a scratch, you say? Let's see if I can make one then. If that is not enough, I will leave you to Saber.
A very good try, Archer.
Teleportation or innate time control? So within these walls, you are able to mimic true magic. I'm impressed, Caster.
And I think less of you, Archer. I thought you might be useful to me, but you are worse than assassin.
I'm quite sorry to hear it. If I get another chance, I'll try not to disappoint you. Damn that witch! She has a huge store of mana to draw on.
You think you can escape from here?
Damn that idiot! Oh, crap!
Hey, put me down, you jerk! What are you thinking?
Hell if I know. When you say that, your excessive stupidity hurts my head, you idiot.
Idiot? You know, you're the idiot around here, and you call me an idiot? Well, that makes you even more of an idiot!
What are you, a brat now? I can no longer deal with an idiot and brat like you. At least decide on one, numbskull.
What did you say to me? Put me down, damn it! I can handle this myself!
All right.
You son of a...
How does that feel, Archer? Even those heroes of the 3 night classes cannot move if space itself has been immobilized around them. So this would appear to be checkmate. I don't know which land's hero you were, but this is goodbye. What was that you said, Archer? If you wish to beg for your life,
Imbecile! I said dodge this, Caster!
Amazing!
I am the bone of my sword.
It seems that my master could not defeat the opponent as planned. My own master is in peril, so I no longer have the luxury of concealing my true skill. Even now you will not reveal your noble phantasm? Your master is a novice, so you must be counting on the strength of his luck to win. Your faith is admirable. Half-hearted measures from me will not put a dent in that. However, that simply won't do.
You yield the advantage of higher ground? What are you playing at?
Although I may not be well known, I devoted my life to the sword. If you insist on not showing your strength, I'll take your belief and break it open with brute force. Ultimate! Swallow reversal!
Too late. Archer, why do you not finish me off?
I said I would make one scratch.
So you do not intend to kill me then?
My objective here was to protect this boy from you. My policy is to avoid unnecessary fighting.
Hey!
I see. You and the boy must be birds of a feather then.
Huh?
That boy cannot abide servants like me who feed on irrelevant people, or that stray from his naive sense of morality. And you simply do not care for senseless slaughter. You see, you are completely alike.
How am I anything like this stupid jerk?
Yes, I agree. I admit we are both pacifists, but we are fundamentally different from each other.
You're a pacifist, my ass. I guess you must have forgotten how you tried to take out Saber along with Berserker.
That was before you and Reen entered into this alliance. Surely you don't expect me to save everything I see that might need saving. If I thought that way, even Berserker would be someone to save.
I like you too. Your powers and existences are both unique and interesting.
Huh?
Join forces with me. I have a strategy that will put an end to this Grail War quickly.
No, never. There's no way I'd ever work with people like you. Hey, Archer, come on.
I'll pass. Your team has very limited fighting potential. No matter how much power you gain, it won't be enough to beat Berserker. What you offer isn't enough to ally myself with you.
I see. Negotiations have broken down then.
Yes. Besides, I decided to come here on my own initiative. My master did not send me, so I have no reason to kill you. Shall we call this a draw on account of injury?
Hey!
I'm surprised. Your master has been actively hunting me, has she not? Yet you would simply let me go just like that?
Yes. It is really no concern of mine how many people you end up killing here.
Oh, what a terrible man you are.
Wait a minute, stop! Why the hell did you let Castor go?
Even if I had tried to strike her down just now, she would have made her escape anyway. To defeat Castor, we must get to her master.
Yeah, but she's the one behind all the people in comas right now. Until we stop her, victims are gonna keep piling up.
On the contrary, I want to let her continue for a while longer. Castor will go on draining people of their life force, and will use that power to defeat Berserker. Then, after she's done that, we take Castor out.
Tosaka would never agree with that plan.
You're right. She would hate it, which is why I want Castor to settle things quickly. I don't know how many will have to die, but humans are mortal creatures after all. No matter how or at whose hands death comes, it's all the same.
Very impressive. You dodged well. It is not all that special as tricks go. It is simply something I mastered one day when I had the thought to slay a sparrow. A flying sparrow cannot be snared by my sword, which is but a single line. But with 2 or 3 lines attacking, that changes matters entirely. However, they are swift little things. To accomplish the feat, one must repeatedly strike within time of a single breath. That is beyond the ability of ordinary men. But I had nothing else to do but to practice and master the skill. In other words, I achieved a goal I had wished for. I used the technique without knowing it.
Repeatedly strike within a single breath? That is not what that was. They were at exactly the same time. In that instant, 3 swords existed. It is hard to believe, but that was a dimensional refraction effect. How does a servant with only sword skills get a noble phantasm without employing any magic at all?
Castor is a softie. She should just go drain their lives completely. If everyone in the city were to die, it would be much easier to fight.
Damn you!
I thought that you and I were operating under an alliance.
That's a load of crap! I'm not doing that! Like I would even think of sacrificing the lives of everyone around me in order to achieve some personal victory!
I feel exactly the same way, Shiro Emiya. But it's not possible to save every last person. If Castor were to get control of the Grail, the damage would not be limited to the city. If we don't win this war, the damage will affect everywhere. Therefore, the only choice is to sacrifice the people of this city. If we can keep the overall losses low as a result, it's the same as your strategy, isn't it?
Choosing to save someone means choosing not to save another.
You said you didn't want to get irrelevant people involved. Then admit it. If you try to avoid killing anyone, you won't save anyone in the end. Do you plan to go after Castor? To waste your life after I saved it?
Fight me! To hell with your help! Even if you offered it now, I wouldn't take it!
Well, you not liking me makes this easier.
Archer.
Son of a...
If you've no will to fight, then die here and now. Spending your life fighting for others and not yourself is nothing but hypocrisy. Peace is what your desire is, not victory. Even though there's no such thing in this world and there never has been.
What did you say?
Goodbye, Shiro. Let your ideals drag you to your death.
Shiro!
I guess that damn vixen retreated.
Saber...
Assassin, why did you not strike me down just now?
I was captivated, I suppose. You were attractive when you were fighting, but your concern for your master is an exquisite sight. And so, you caught my eyes. That is enough fighting for tonight. You may both leave.
So, you are letting us go?
I am indeed. Finding a worthy opponent is a rare thing. I could not bring myself to defeat you if you were not in peak form. Or do you consider this a debt, Saber?
Yes, of course, Kojiro Sasaki. Please forgive me. You are an opponent, worthy of my full attention. Rest assured, I will settle matters with you. Regardless of the outcome of the Holy Grail War. I swear it.
You would stand in my way, samurai?
You took the words out of my mouth. I said that they may leave. Will you make a liar of me? My only duty is to stand watch at this gate. I allowed entry, but leaving is something else. Your head lacks elegance, but I shall satisfy myself by claiming it tonight.
You really think you can defeat me, Castor's lackey?
I could ask the same. I let you in there in order to give the vixen a bit of a healthy scare, so imagine my disappointment to see you flee for your own life.
Let's leave while we can. Hurry! Archer actually allowed Castor to escape?
Yeah, can you believe it? That guy is the worst. A real son of a bitch. If you ask me, he's no better than Castor if he's willing to exploit someone like her to win. Why are you smiling like that?
Because it is extremely rare to hear you speak ill of someone in that manner. But Shiro, aren't you angry at Archer for breaking the alliance and attacking you like he did?
Well, no, not at all. It's Tosaka I'm allies with, not Archer. So actually, there was no alliance for him to betray.
You are amazing. Quite amazing indeed. Castor is an enemy who must never run free, but I do not believe that Archer is nefarious.
Wait, hang on a second. Didn't you hear a single word I said? The guy is no good.
You saw it, didn't you, Shiro? His technique was as pure as a clear stream. His heart must be equally as pure.
He's really not that great with a sword, you know. The guy tried to attack me from behind but failed to kill me.
Yes, this means you have an aptitude for it. Given enough time and effort, you should be able to reach his level.
I've made up my mind. Saber, once I'm healed, teach me how to use a sword. Not as exercise, but how to fight.
Yes, if that is what you want, Shiro.
That settles it then. I can't screw up again like I did tonight, and I can't make anything better by running away all the time. Most of all, I can't lose to a bastard who said he'd sacrifice the lives of the few in order to save the lives of the many. We're gonna smash that bounded field.
The enemy intends to finish us here. I will make you pay dearly for what you've done, no matter how long it takes.
This is great! Now this is what a great servant should be like. Saber, are you holding back today?
No.
It didn't seem like you were as hard on me as you were when we sparred yesterday.
That is because your skills are quickly improving.
Are they?
To be more specific, your stance is much more efficient.
I don't know why. I was just remembering some moves.
Oh, so that's it. You are using Archer's technique as your basis for study, not mine.
Huh? You mean you can tell stuff like that?
Of course I can. I mean, if you remember, you had no fundamental stance to begin with.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it as any kind of slight against you. I guess you really got into my head. It's because I was around him all day yesterday.
There is no need to apologize. If his fighting style is a better fit for you than mine is, it is not for me to judge.
Saber. Good morning. Huh? Zounds, you are hardly ever tardy. Miss Fujimura was indeed wroth with your absence. Well, finally gracing us with your presence. Shinji, you let it all go to your head, and now you think you're hot stuff. Still, I'm glad you came. It wouldn't be any fun if you weren't here. Now everything is perfect. What's up? Not going to the cafeteria? I should like nothing better, but look hence, see for thyself. Hmm? about it. Young girl is peeking into our classroom, nonchalantly yet brazen. She wears a "you're a weighted person will not notice" instead of "will not come" look on her face. She is trying to keep control, but is about to snap, like unto one who left a thoughtful birthday gift for someone, and that person has not noticed it even after a year.
What?
Tosaka, where are you going?
It's lunch break, so I'm going somewhere to eat lunch, obviously.
Oh, right. Well, good luck finding a nice spot to sit. I'm eating in the student council office.
Stop! Wait just a minute!
What's wrong? Forget your lunch money or something? I guess I can share my food with you if...
Of course not, numbskull! I brought my lunch! You'd be sitting in the wind over there. Sorry. About yesterday, I mean. I've used a command seal on Archer. I ordered him not to attack you again for as long as our alliance stands. I know it doesn't make up for anything, but I'm sorry.
That's not something that you should be apologizing for.
I gave him free rein yesterday, so I'm the one responsible for everything that happened.
All right. If that's how you want to see it, guess I'll play along. Besides, I was partly to blame for everything. And if he hadn't been there, So then, let's say we're even.
Fine.
So where is he? Archer, I mean.
I left him at home.
I see. Oh, crap. Lunch break is over already.
Hang out with me a bit. Skipping class once in a while won't do any harm. How come you're so fixated on strengthening magic?
I've tried all different kinds, but that's the only type of magic I can do.
As for me, I'm able to store up simple power and alter its flow. And I can convert and store mana in various kinds of objects.
Should you be telling me this?
You told me yours, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't. I know I showed you this earlier, but this is my magic crest. What we pass down in our family are conversion techniques. Our specialty is the purposeful transfer of power either in ourselves or in others.
I heard that the Matos are a mage family. Did you know that?
Yes, but my father once told me that they were no longer considered a true mage bloodline.
Hey, wait a second. You knew that Shinji was a master and you didn't tell me?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just found out this morning. I had written him off as someone who couldn't possibly be a master.
So, what are you going to do about him? Attack him right away?
Don't be silly. I wouldn't attack someone willy-nilly just because he's a master.
You did, actually. Me, remember?
I only did that because you weren't taking any of this seriously. It was an exceptional exception. And anyway, our enemy's the master who's hiding somewhere in the school. Let's focus on him for now.
So then, you're saying there are 4 masters here at the school?
Wouldn't there have to be? Shinji has absolutely no power as a master. I warned him that I'd only turn a blind eye if he behaved himself, so I don't expect any trouble from him.
Tosaka, wait a minute. Tell me more about what happened between you and Shinji.
Well, Shinji was the one who sought me out first. He said since we're both masters, we should join forces, right? I turned him down, of course, but he just wouldn't take no for an answer. So I finally said, I have Emiya with me already, so I don't need you. Right to his face.
he was acting so strange when I saw him. So, what's the plan, Tosaka?
Huh?
Shinji might not be a real mage, but he is the one who put up the bounded field around the school. What? You didn't realize that?
Oh no. This could turn out really badly.
Ah, fantastic! Now this is how servants should be, right? What is this? Can't breathe.
Just keep generating mana inside your body. You'll be fine.
Sakura!
Wait.
She's breathing. It's not too late to save them. We have to find Shinji and make him take down this field.
Emiya!
What the hell are these things?
Golems. A type of familiar.
I'll summon Saber. It's only fair. You used the seal yesterday. That means it's my turn now.
All right, Emiya.
Now please, come to me. Saber! Saber!
I came in response to your summons. What is the situation?
Look around. A servant has set up a bounded field. We need to take it down fast.
Archer, come now.
Now be alert. I sense the presence of a servant.
No way! In here?
Reen?
If that's what you're sensing, I'm sure you're right. But I sense the field's point of origin on the first floor.
The servant is here on this floor, even though the field is coming from the first?
I can't say for certain, but that's what I'm sensing right now.
Reen, where is Archer now? If he is present, he can give us a better assessment.
I keep calling him, but he's not answering. The bounded field cuts us off from the outside world. The only thing that will get through is a command seal.
This bounded field is strong enough to separate master from servant. The enemy intends to finish us here. Shiro.
Saber, there's a servant somewhere on this floor. You handle the servant. We'll go take down the field.
Are you serious?
It is a dangerous but good decision. Go now while I keep them busy.
Right, thanks. Come on, let's go.
What? Damn it, wait!
Oh, this is the best. This is how a first-rate
great master gets things done. Maybe I'll go check out Emiya's withered husk later. What's the matter? Sense something? Huh? Hey, what's the deal? How were you able to move? Stop! Stay away from me! I'm warning you, stay back! What the hell? Ryder!
Rider class servant. That was Castor.
Okay, where's the field source?
Not too far. It's right over there. That classroom up ahead.
These things don't give up! Damn it, how many more of these blasted things are there?
Shiro, stand back.
Huh?
Ein Körper ist ein Körper!
Shinji!
I don't want to hear your excuses. I'm going to make you pay for what you've done no matter what you have to say.
No, wait! You've got it all wrong! It isn't me! It isn't me! It isn't me!
What do you mean it isn't you? Now take the field down right this instant. If you say no, I'll blow your sniveling face clean off.
No, you got it wrong! It wasn't me! I didn't kill her!
Shinji!
Tosaka! Tosaka, over there.
She's dead. Looks like you survived by allowing your servant to be killed in your place. But if you saw the killer's face, it'll be your turn next.
But that wouldn't happen! I don't have a servant! She's dead! I'm not a master anymore! You two are the ones who still have a target on your backs!
That's true. Even if you still have command seals, you're no threat anymore. Mere gnats can't kill anyone.
A mere gnat? You call me a gnat?
Thank me for not comparing you to a common cockroach. Now, if you saw who did it, tell me. At the moment, that's the only value you have to us. Talk! What kind of servant was it that beat down your servant and took her out?
How should I know, moron? You're the ones who should be scared completely out of your skulls. Because you guys are next! You're the ones it's coming after next! It's gonna be okay. They're all still breathing.
Really, are you sure?
Yeah, they're all alive. All we have to do is call for help. With something like this, do they need an ambulance? A doctor?
No, the church is the place we need to call. We'll explain things to Kirei, and he'll see to everything.
I see. I'll call him right away then. said it was Castor on that floor?
Yes, although it was merely Castor's shadow that was controlling all the familiars.
I see. Then the real Castor hasn't set foot outside of Ryudo Temple. And knowing her, she manipulated Shinji to lure Ryder into a trap.
So you believe that Ryder was killed through deception, then?
Crap. At least we know that Castor's master is someone that's right here at this school. Hey. Alright, if you have something to say, then go ahead and say it.
Emiya, you're level-headed. I'm just surprised.
I wasn't calm. I was probably so pissed that I lost control.
Even so, you checked on everyone's injuries. I don't think I could have done that.
Really, it was no big deal. I'm used to seeing dead bodies.
You are? Archer! Why did you wait so long to finally show up here?
Why, can't you tell? I rushed here as soon as I sensed the threat. But too bad. It looks like I'm late.
Yeah, it's pretty much all over now, but I'm going to fill you in on everything that just happened. And you're going to sit there and listen to every little detail.
It looks like I arrived at the worst time imaginable.
Boy, you can sure say that again. One of the servants was taken out of the running, and just now you show up?
All right. Next time I promise I'll be here sooner. So then, do tell me which servant was eliminated.
It was the Rider class servant who went down. I'm not certain what happened, but I think it was Castor who took her out.
A true coward. It appears she was just all talk.
Archer, Ryder died protecting her master. You are in no position to call her a coward.
A coward's still a coward. If you call yourself a hero, you should at least be able to take your opponent down with you.
I am sure she would have if she had the chance, and she would not fall without a fight. Insulting the manner of her death sullies your own claims at hero status.
Think what you will of my hero status. Those who are unfit to fight this war should be the first to go.
Yes, well said. In that case, do you wish to fight me, Archer?
I am under command seal compulsion, which does not allow me to fight. If we were to engage in battle, I'd have no other choice but to die, just like Ryder. That isn't very chivalrous, is it, Saber?
Archer, enough of that! Until we defeat the master hiding at school, I am in a deal to cooperate with Emiya. Do you understand? Of course, I could use another command seal.
Oh, all right. Saber is just so righteous and noble. I can get carried away teasing her. I am sorry, Saber.
No need. It was I who acted immaturely. Respect for Reen compels me to overlook your words.
Anyway, if we want to beat Castor, we have to find out where her master is. Fortunately or not, Castor's master comes to this school every day. We don't want to scare him or put him on guard, so let's go ahead and leave him be for the moment.
So then, we find a way to identify the master. Then we stop him from going to the Ryudo Temple.
That's the plan.
Okay, but won't he just stop coming to school? Won't it be too risky after a big ruckus like this?
Highly unlikely. I doubt that Castor's master still has that type of free will. That's not her style. I'm certain the first thing that she did was turn her master into a puppet.
That'd make sense. In the meantime, let's continue our investigation of the school. Then, we strike once we locate Castor's master.
Well, that all sounds good except for one thing. How do we look for him?
That's our homework for today. But let's call it a day. You must be exhausted.
What? I'm not tired at all. I can... Ow! Hey, Tosaka.
Isn't it clear that Archer is acting really weird? And after yesterday, I want us all to be on the same page.
Okay, I get it. Relax. I'll go home like you said.
Great. See you tomorrow. Oh, and thanks for all your good work today. There were a few times out there when you even looked a little bit like a real master. We're going, Archer. And we'll discuss this screw-up of yours as soon as we get home. Got it?
Ah, there it is,
I shall take up residence in your room. Surely you have no objections?
But I do have objections.
If you get down to it, it's your fault for falling prey to remote hypnosis from so far away. The fact is, I am unable to protect you from Castor's magic, and so it is prudent that I at least stay in the same room.
Well, you make a perfectly good argument, I suppose. Tonight isn't quite... Fine, you win. It makes sense for you to sleep nearby me in my room.
Good. It is the logical choice to make as a master.
Just be sure to keep to yourself. How can I fall asleep with her there? Idiot.
It has been 6 days since the war began, and it would seem you are the first one to have actually made his way here. Am I to assume that you're withdrawing from the war then, boy?
Yes, of course I am! Do you want to see me die or something? Without a servant to command, I'm no longer a master. How could I ever defeat anyone? I'm just an ordinary human now. I'd be a victim in all this. It's just not fair to have people constantly coming to kill us when there isn't anything we can do about it. Let me guess. You have some sort of problem with that?
No, of course not. In all of history since this church's founding, you are the first to withdraw from the war and ask for help. I offer you every courtesy.
But how is that? It's just me? The only one knocked out? What will my grandfather say when he finds out about this? Ah! This is your fault! You and all your people! You stuck me with that lousy rider servant!
Oh. Are you implying the rider was of no use to you?
Damn right I am! And after all I did for her, she just up and died like some cowardly dog! Absolutely any other type of servant would have been a hell of a lot better! I did exactly as grandfather said, damn it! My preparations were perfect! It was those idiot bastards that got in my way! It was 2 against 1! What can one expect to do against those odds? That's right. See, it wasn't my fault that I lost. Their servants were better than mine, that's all. Just looking down on me, with those smug looks on their dumb faces. Damn! 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 Damn it!
Let me ask you this question. Does the fire still burn in you? Do you still wish to fight? You are most fortunate. There happens to be one other servant that is currently available.
You'll never guess what the doctor had the gall to ask me today.
It's rare seeing someone so healthy, Miss Fujimura. Perhaps you would care to donate some blood?
Oh, the nerve! I'm just as sick as everyone else, you know. Jeez. No. Refill!
Well, anyway, it's good that most of them don't have anything worse than anemia. They didn't even have to close the school or anything.
That's true. It's good that classes will go on as usual, but you know, don't you think it's kind of strange?
How so?
Despite the fact that there was such a mess, nobody ever adequately explained what the exact cause was. Just something vague about chemicals in an empty classroom down on the first floor. So, they spent the whole night scouring the building from top to bottom, and that was the best they came up with?
But the students in the hospital, they'll be able to go home soon, right?
Huh? I think there are a few exceptions, but most of them will be allowed to go home. Oh, Sakura too.
That's great.
If you have a spare moment, you should drop by there and visit. I know that she'd be so happy to see you.
Tosaka, what the...
Think I got it. There's something odd about Issei.
Huh? What do you mean by odd? What are you saying?
Castor's master. Castor's lair is Ryudo Temple. On school days, that's where Issei comes from. There's no way those two things are unrelated.
Oh, come on. That could all just be a coincidence.
I can't believe it. Are you covering up for him? Whose side are you on?
Oh, please. That's not what I'm saying.
Come with me. Oh, just come on.
But wait a minute.
together with Castor on something so horrible.
Don't you remember what Archer said yesterday? What if Castor's master is really under her control? Just think, what if Issei doesn't even remember that he's actually a master?
I guess maybe that kinda makes sense.
Oh yeah? Do you have a better theory?
No.
Okay then, I'll check him out myself.
Alright, fine, I'll do it. I'll look into it, okay? Just leave investigating Issei to me. I'll find out if he's a master. I give you my word on that. You can trust me. I won't hold back just because he's my friend. And I won't keep anything from you.
Alright, fine. You report back to me the second you know one way or the other. Got it?
Of course, I promise.
So, how are you planning on testing him?
Huh? Well,
Right. Please don't say you were just going to ask, "Hey, Issei, are you a master dude?" I know you wouldn't be lazy enough to do that.
Don't you worry. There are plenty of other ways to check if someone's a master. Emiya? Issei, I need you to take your clothes off now. You want me to what? Have you lost your mind? Stay back! Is this a new Zen riddle or a Buddhist Q&A? Yep, don't ask questions. You just stripped it! Stop this, you fool! Get off of me! Is this any way for the heir of a samurai family to behave? Oh man, this is great. What a relief. Maybe a relief for you. Jeez, what's the matter with you? Why would you make me do all that for nothing? I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Issei. So you admit that you were wrong then? You now owe me an explanation. Why'd you do that in the first place? Sorry, but I can't tell you any details. I just needed to know something, that's all. But don't worry. Now that I know, everything's fine. Anyway, Issei, have you noticed anything strange about the temple recently? What do you mean, strange? Have you noticed anything different going on there lately? No, nothing. The mountain is the picture of peace. Issei, wait.
School is now out of session. Students are not allowed to remain on campus after school hours. All students, please leave immediately.
She left?
Yes, Tosaka took off ages ago.
Well, that's great. She told me to report back to her right away. Tosaka? Hey, there you are. What are you doing just standing around? Wait a minute! What are you doing?
Quiet. We can't attract his attention.
Attract whose attention?
Press closer against the wall.
Boobs. Tosaka, your boobs.
Quiet. There, in front of Sakura's. See that strange guy over there?
Huh? Blonde hair. A foreigner?
Right. He's just been staring at the Mato house. Back. I wonder, is that who she was talking to before?
Wait, Sakura?
Yeah, I thought he was only asking her for directions. And what the heck are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the exact same thing. And what the heck's that evil grin supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. I see it all all now. Instead of looking for other masters, you're much more concerned about the girl who always helps out at your house. Yes, I think I have a much better understanding of you now.
Stop being ridiculous. I went to your class to report back to you, to tell you about Issei, but you'd already left.
What?
Issei's definitely not a master.
Wait a minute, so you already checked him out? Seriously?
I sure did. Issei's in the clear. If you choose not to believe me, I don't really care.
Huh? No, I believe you. I know you're not the type to ever lie to me. If you say he's innocent, then Issei is innocent. But tell me, what did you do to check him out?
I made him take off his clothes. What do you think I did? I took off his shirt and checked to see if he had any command seals on him. All right. Now why are you here?
Oh, well, I think I was just worried about Sakura. We're kind of acquaintances.
From what Fujine says, she'll be discharged today. She may even be home already.
Good.
Hey, wait. You're leaving?
I have something I'd like to run by you.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Well, it's just a hypothetical. Tell me, how do you think a child would feel if she were given away to be adopted? Adopted into another family with no say at all? Emiya?
Well, it depends on the situation. If her new home was nice, then she'd probably never complain. And if it wasn't nice, then she would complain.
I see. I guess you're right. Why am I even asking such an obvious question? We'll start again tomorrow. We need more ideas on how to find Castor.
Okay, sounds good.
It's been quite a long time since you practiced kendo in the old dojo. Wait, a long time? Even though we had a fine sparring partner like you?
Well, guess it has been a while. I think I pretty much stopped after my dad died.
It's true. You know, after Kiritsugu died, Shiro hardly picked up his bamboo sword at all. You don't know how sad it made me.
Fujine, there's no reason to dredge up the past.
Oh, fine. Oh, you have tales from Shiro's childhood?
Yeah! Wanna hear? Wanna hear?
Yes, I am quite curious.
Wonderful then! Prepare to be regaled by Big Sister Fujine! He was so adorable as a little one. He was always so trusting of everybody, and if anyone had a request for him, he would instantly agree to it. However, he had a really bad stubborn streak. Whenever he set his mind to something, there was just no budging him. You could say he was the polar opposite of Kiritsugu in that regard.
Polar opposite?
Kiritsugu was the type of person who was always open. He thought that good and evil were subjective. He was one of those what will be kind of guys. However, if he saw someone who was in need, he would always try to help. And little Shiro here would always try to mimic him. Shiro tended to see the world in black and white, much more than Kiritsugu. Shiro would even beat up any bullies he saw hanging around town. Yep, even in those days, Shiro was one of Justice's heroes.
Why do you want to be a hero of justice?
Why? That's a tough question to answer. I looked up to them when I was a kid, that's all.
So you look up to them, to those heroes of justice.
You could say that.
All right, why is that?
What do you mean, why? Why not?
Shiro?
Excuse me. I'm going to my room. Oh, man. What am I afraid of? What is it?
Why do you want to be a hero of justice?
Why be a hero of justice? Why?
Fine. Since you can't, I'm gonna be a hero for you.
I just wanted to follow his dream.
There's no such thing in this world, and there never has been. Let your ideals drag you to your death.
Go to hell. You can never know unless you try.
much longer will you hang around?
Not long, just until 7:30. Past that and I'll be late for school.
You and your school wasn't what I was talking about. I was referring to how you're fighting this war. Working with another master would have been a good idea, if the partner you had chosen had not been the worst one possible.
It doesn't matter. I said I won't break my agreement with Emiya, okay? I'll be the first to admit he's not much in a fight, but I can't complain about having him as an ally. Besides that, I don't think Emiya would ever betray me no matter what happened.
Listen, the chances of him surviving are slim. If you had to have an ally, then Castor would have been the better choice.
Oh, don't be absurd. Honestly, are you suggesting that I should have teamed up with that monster instead?
She's a monster, but could be of great help. She's quite powerful and acts like a true mage. The heart of a mage chooses results over ideals.
Snide remarks won't work. You won't get me to change my mind.
Tell me then, what the hell has gotten into you? You've been acting odd ever since you met Shiro Emiya. What happened to your sense of rationality?
Yes, I have been feeling off a bit. It's because of you. I'd be doing just fine if it weren't for all that nonsense you showed me.
Huh?
It's nothing. Forget about it. Regardless, as long as you're the servant and I'm the master, I'll proceed in the manner that I think most appropriate. I'm not as naive as Emiya is, you know. But some things I just won't budge on. I won't compromise on those, not for you or anyone. What do you have to say about that?
What could I possibly say? It's the duty of the vassal to support his lord even when she's completely out of sorts. So until you are yourself again, I'll watch over you from the shadows.
What's wrong with me? I've been waking up so tired lately. Those swords were really incredible. I admit it. So I happen to like them. So what?
You have your instructions, then. I'm quite sure that it goes without saying, but remember to lock the doors.
Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Hey, Issei.
Yes, what is it, Emiya?
There's something I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. How close are you and Mr. Kuzuki?
Huh. I guess I never told you, did I? I guess we do have a close relationship. You could say that Mr. Kuzuki is a kind of surrogate big brother to me.
Big brother?
Soichiro, Mr. Kuzuki, has been staying at the temple for the past 3 years or so. He's the quiet sort, certainly, but he is also very forthright and truly conscientious. Living under the same roof has given me a deep, abiding respect for him. At this point, I just think of him as a brother.
Kuzuki at the temple?
What? Tosaka!
What are you doing?
I have some questions about your so-called big brother. Has anything odd happened around him recently?
I'm not telling you anything, and just where you get off eavesdropping on us!
I'd actually like to know as well.
What? What is going on with you two? Especially after... Yeah, I guess there is one thing, actually. Mr. Kuzuki is engaged to be married very soon. It was about 2 weeks ago when he arrived with a woman whom he introduced as his fiancée. Although it struck me as somewhat strange at the time, I was still very happy for them. We granted her special permission to live there. Right now they're living in separate quarters from everyone else.
He's our man.
Issei says he's a good guy. It wouldn't make any sense to suspect somebody just because he lives at Rito Temple.
It's him. Someone as shady as he is has to be the master. And his fiancé has to be Castor. There's no doubt about it. Now go and get yourself ready. The plan's to attack tonight.
Wait a second. Tonight for real?
Yes, of course. We don't have any guarantee that Mr. Kuzuki will come to school tomorrow. We'll test him on his way home to see if he's a master, okay?
Test him? But how?
I'll give him a light gundo shot. So if Mr. Kuzuki's not a mage, he'll just have the sniffles for a couple days.
Yeah, but it's not that simple. If he is a master, it'll turn into a battle right then and there. It'll be too late to discuss anything.
Yeah, that'll be all the better for us then. I don't see what the problem is.
The problem is that you'll be put into a very dangerous position.
Oh, well, you don't have to come. I'll just find a way to deal with it on my own.
Okay, fine. I'll go with you.
So, you intend to attack Castor's master tonight?
Yeah. It's still not 100% certain that Mr. Kuzuki is the master, so we have no choice but to test him.
I agree. I understand your reticence, Shiro, but I think we should go along with Reen's plan.
I really wish I could make swords like his. What am I thinking? When I called Miss Fujimura a while ago to check, she told me that Mr. Kuzuki still hadn't left school yet.
Good. That means he's still following his usual routine. So he should be leaving right about now.
Reen, why is Archer not present?
I decided to leave him at home. I think it's better if he's not around Castor.
What does that mean?
We'd better go. This is the only road that goes to Ryudo Temple, so Mr. Kuzuki is sure to walk by here. We'll set our traps so that we can ambush him. It's the perfect spot, don't you think? I set up a bounded field here, so we can be seen from the outside, but we'll be absolutely soundproof inside. A missile could explode and no one would hear a single thing. Good?
Excellent work.
Okay, Saber. Let's go over the plan.
Tosaka! It looks like he's here. Sure about this? I really don't think Mr. Kuzuki's the master.
Maybe not, but now we'll know one way or the other. Here goes nothing. No, wait.
Did my warnings mean nothing, Soichiro? I said that you may be attacked, and because of that, you should remain in Ryudo Temple.
Perish the thought. We caught our prey. They've come right to us.
How much longer are you going to mess around in there, you foolish little mage? Because I'm feeling generous, I will give you 3 seconds to come out. And then I shall respond accordingly.
Okay, Emiya. Are you ready? We'll go when I give the sign.
Sorry. You could save all that stuff for later.
What? Shiro!
This is a surprise. Looks like you decided to become a little too clever for your own good.
Tosaka and Emiya. So it was not only Mato, but you two who were masters as well. How ironic. 3 of my students are masters.
Kuzuki, are you actually being controlled by Castor?
You're annoying me, little boy. So why don't I just kill you now?
Wait. Please tell me what made you think to ask that question. Why would you suspect such a thing? Enlighten me.
I've heard that you're a decent person, which means you couldn't possibly overlook the things Castor is doing.
What exactly is Castor doing?
Well, Castor's draining mana from people everywhere, all over the town.
Those people are nothing more than sacrificial lambs to her. As long as Castor keeps draining people like this, she'll eventually end up murdering somebody. There's simply no way to avoid that from happening. It's inevitable.
So I see. And that is the reason you think that I would turn a blind eye to her deeds? And why I, her master, would actually be under her control?
Yeah, so if that's the case, we'll only take down Castor. But if you gave Castor free rein knowing full well what she was doing, then you're a cold-blooded murderer. And I'll take you down.
No. It's the first time I've heard any of this. But Emiya, what you say Castor is doing, what is really so terrible about it?
Say again?
The deaths of unknown strangers, no matter how many, are of no concern to me. Exactly like how none of those strangers are the least bit concerned about my life.
Kuzuki, you're a mage and yet you're okay with involving outsiders?
You're mistaken. I'm no mage. I'm nothing more than a cold-blooded murderer. I will not participate in the Holy Grail War. If you and Castor fought each other, I'd stand here and happily watch the bloodshed that would ensue. I refuse to take responsibility for your choices or violent actions, just as you do not need to feel responsible for my personal choices. You may deal with them as you will, Castor. Kill them or let them live. I leave it up to you.
I see. You mean to say that you have no qualms about dying here, Castor's master? Not so fast, Saber! Anti-magic? Master, no!
That was a mistake, Saber. What the hell? His fists are filled with magic?
You evade well. I see it is not your eyes that are keen, but rather your fighter's intuition.
I don't believe it. What the hell was that?
You've always assumed a master's role is to provide support for his servant. But there is an exception to every rule. There are masters like myself who do nothing but work out in the open when they fight.
Master,
Yes, Castor, what is it?
please allow me to deal with Saber, if you would like to see to the other masters yourself.
Do so.
Fine with me. You may have taken Saber by surprise, but now I know we need to take you out before you get too close.
You bastard! If he takes me out, Tosaka's Saber.
No, wait. That's enough. Withdraw, Caster.
As you wish.
Shiro, are you hurt?
Saber.
We blew it. Totally blew it. Kuzuki will never leave the temple again.
So, what? You mean to give up on slaying Castor?
Yeah, right. We can't just let her run free.
Of course we can't.
So tell me, Emiya, what was that? You lied to me, didn't you? That was more than strengthening magic.
Well, yeah, it was. But I used to do projection magic.
I'm pissed. Why didn't you mention that before? So, this wasn't your first time using projection magic?
No, I guess it wasn't. But all I could do back then was just mimic. There wasn't any substance to it. Trust me, I'm just as surprised as you are at this.
So what you're saying is you mastered projection before strengthening?
Yeah, but look, it was the only thing I could do. Kiritsugu said it was totally useless, and that I should focus on strengthening.
He was right. I probably would have said the same thing. Still, it's awfully strange.
What do you mean?
Let's get out of here.
Shiro,
I'm okay. So this is where you were. Just so you know, I didn't come here to complain. Honestly, I don't care at all where you go or what you do. But listen, I have some really great news for you. Kotamine says he'll turn a blind eye to anything we do. Isn't that great?
I see. The priest seems to think rather highly of you.
Yeah, well, I think he sees my true ability. I'll give him a little token of appreciation once I get my hands on the Grail. So then, when do we start killing everyone in sight? I can't wait for you to gobble up souls so you can get stronger. And then it'll be their turn. It's gonna be great. I'm going to even the score with Emiya. We're going to have such a good time.
Shinji, you have no clue as to what the Grail is all about.
What?
If you really desire the Grail, you should start ignoring the other masters. For they are nothing more than living sacrifices. But there are other matters that we must attend to first.
Oh yeah? Like what other matters?
Well, it's not like I don't understand how you feel. I know the sweet taste of revenge. To seek out pleasure is a sign that one is human. Once I have done what needs to be done, then I shall be more than happy to join you.
Oh hey, I never got the chance to ask you what your wish was. What is it? Tell me.
I have a great taste for extravagance. Extravagant decoration is to be admired above all. But there is no sense in wasting time on the superfluous.
What do you mean?
A long time ago, I put together a group of 10 slaves with the intention of slaying the ones that would never be missed. What do you suppose happened?
Well, I suppose you ended up killing them all?
I found I could not slay any of them. They were simple laborers, none of them with no value, not in the old world. But this world is overflowing with the superfluous. I could choose 10 men, perhaps even thousands of men, and I would not find one of whom I then could not kill.
Sorry, but I don't get what you're saying. So what is it that you really want?
It's quite simple, really. Too much of any one thing can be quite sickening in the end.
Pain's gone. That's definitely a relief. I hope Saber can get enough rest. I know. Why don't I
hard to believe, but Mr. Kuzuki has called in sick today.
Mr. Kuzuki, seriously? I guess hell finally froze over.
Settle down, everyone. I know this is usually your world history class, but since I'm here now, I thought it would only make sense to have an English pop quiz. That's enough! If final period for study hall is my choice, I may decide to end up making it free time, so it would serve you to accept my kindness when it's offered.
Classes have all been dismissed. Students are not allowed to remain on campus after school hours. All students, please leave immediately.
This could be bad. My arm is numb and yet it feels heavier somehow. I totally forgot my meeting with Tosaka. Well, I'm sure if anything major came up, she probably would have come and found me. Oh, sorry I got home late. Lunch will be ready in just a minute. Damn.
What happened?
Never done that before. It's kind of weird, huh? Sorry, I'll have this cleaned up in a sec. Don't sweat it. I want you to just relax.
You must be completely exhausted. You need rest. It's fine. I will clean up the mess myself.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks. Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Tosaka, what are you doing here?
Oh, drop the act. We tried to skip out on our meeting.
Skip out? No. Sure, I guess I forgot to meet with you. It just slipped my mind. So what? I never agreed to these in the first place. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget, okay? As your ally, I should have been respectful enough to have checked in with you.
It's fine. I forgive you. We'll just have our meeting here.
But, actually, we were just about to have our lunch.
Oh, that sounds perfect. I haven't gotten a chance to eat yet. Thanks, Chef.
Hey, wait a minute.
I hate to say it, but in the end, our only chance against Castor is direct brute force.
I believe so. There is a powerful barrier against spiritual beings surrounding that mountain. The front gate is the only way in.
So, when we force our way into the temple, Castor will be right there waiting for us.
That's right. Wait a sec. Why are you sitting so far away from us?
Because you went and stole my usual spot without even asking me.
So, we all see the problem, right? It'll be tough to corner Castor once we're inside. If we play this wrong, she might blow up Ryudo Temple with all of us in it.
That's true. Castor would do that.
Saber, you shouldn't say stuff like that so lightly. You really think Castor would self-destruct if she were defeated?
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
She would, no doubt.
Look at you two. Perfect for each other. Whoa, how'd it get so late already? Well, I guess we should wrap things up here. I better start preparing for dinner before it's too late.
Why are you staring? Do you have something to say to me, Emiya?
No, I was just...
Oh, I get it. Outside, we're both masters, so you don't ever really have to think about it. But now that we're in your house, you're feeling self-conscious about us, right?
So what if I am? I'm a guy. It's perfectly normal.
Don't you think it's a little strange? I mean, Saber is a girl, right? And the way I hear it, both Miss Fujimura and Sakura are almost always here. I don't see why you should be any different around me.
I really think it's time for you to go home.
Oh? Why would I go now when we still haven't decided our battle strategy?
Shiro, I must say Reen does make a valid point. Even if she were to stay here, I see no issues rising.
Not you two. All right, fine. But I know Miss Fujimura will be here soon. And it's her the two of you are gonna have to convince.
Yeah, I know. I have a plan for Miss Fujimura, so don't you worry your head about that.
Don't blame me if she blows up in your face.
I'm home!
Welcome back.
It's so cold. I think it's gonna snow tonight. Oh, you're making hot pot. Great. That's my Shiro. You're as smart as ever.
Be careful. I'm working on
at Chiro's place. Wait! What is the meaning of this? What on earth is she doing here? Tosaka, explain yourself. What are you doing here this time of night? Exactly where are your manners?
What do you mean? Emiya has been gracious enough to treat me to dinner in his home. What do you have to say, Miss Fujimura? I think it's quite absurd to barge in here without so much as a knock on the door.
What? I'll have you know, I act as the household chaperone. Emiya's father left me in charge. We're practically family. Okay?
Oh, I see. After dinner, Emiya and I have some studying to do for a test. Please don't worry about us.
What? Shiro, Mr. Emiya, tell me what is going on.
Now. If it's hard to address him formally, don't mind me. I'm aware that it's certainly none of my business. What you call him doesn't concern me.
Did you happen to hear about this from Sakura?
I can't say. I'm so sorry, but I promised Miss Mato that anything she told me would be held in absolute confidence. However, I do hope it's all exactly as you imagine, ma'am.
Game, set, and match.
I will leave these here.
Okay, thank you.
Would you like me to help with the dishes? I can't just eat your tasty dinner and do nothing in return.
Nah, you can owe me.
Miss Fujimura, has Emiya always been this clumsy?
No, not at all. In fact, I don't think he's ever broken a dish for as long as I've known him. I think he's probably feeling a little nervous because you're here. He's not used to intruders, you know.
Hey, Emiya. I'll take it from here. You go and get some rest.
No, I'm fine.
It's okay, really. Why don't you relax and have some tea?
You sure you shouldn't help her? If you invite her here and then make her clean up, she'll end up hating you.
What? Stop reading so much into this. Look, I didn't invite her over in the first place. And besides, I couldn't care less. If Tosaka hates me, that's fine. Hey, where'd she go?
I believe that she went outside into the courtyard.
The courtyard? Tosaka?
I like your bounded field. You can really sense the human emotion in this one, unlike the one at my house. Care to join me?
Okay.
I think this house is quite unique, and it struck me that perhaps you'd be better off just staying the way you are now.
You mean staying a hopeless amateur?
I wouldn't have put it like that, but that's not too far off. I don't actually know myself what Kiritsugu Emiya was like as a mage, but the energy here is incredibly natural. For a mage's workshop, it's very open, as if one were just free to come and go as you please.
So it's not like that at your house?
Not even close. It's good at keeping people out, but really once you're in, it doesn't let you leave. It's wrong, but it's not like it's something that I can change. It's just the way things are. Personally, I've come to enjoy the way that it is now. I suppose I was chosen because of this strong personality of mine.
How has it been? Was it hard for you?
Mage training, you mean? I hate to break it to you, but I never found it to be difficult at all. Besides, I always enjoyed the chance to learn something new. So you see, I was born this way, and I've always been like this. Don't worry, you can save your concern for someone who really needs it.
Sounds good. So why are you at school? If you're gonna live the life of a mage, then why even bother?
It may be a detour, but it's not useless. Being a student is fun. Deep down, I guess I'm really just a hedonist at heart. Sure, I'm duty-bound to succeed my father, but I don't think I could do it if I didn't actually enjoy it. That's one of the reasons I like our partnership. You're pretty interesting, Emiya.
Think so? I'm glad to know you're having a good time.
Yeah, thanks. And you've been having fun most of the time too, right? What is it? Why don't you say something?
No,
now?
I guess that I never thought about mage training as something that was fun. Or magic, for that matter. For me, it was more like I was happy if people around me were happy. The way I always saw it was that if I learned magic, then maybe I could end up helping people someday. I wanted to be a hero of justice, just like Kiritsugu. That's why I learned magic. And I guess it's my reason for sticking with all of this.
Let me get this straight. You never thought of studying magic as doing something for yourself?
Huh? Well, I never thought about it like that. Not really. It makes me happy to know that I can be useful to others.
Really? That's you being happy, not magic being fun. Look, I want to know about you. I want to know whether or not you actually enjoy it. I don't care about anyone else. I'm asking you if there's anything about it that you consider to be fun.
Is there anything about this that's fun? Hard to say. I guess thinking like that is a luxury I just don't feel I deserve right now.
Come on, tell me the truth.
Fine, not really.
Damn it! You really piss me off! What you're telling me is that you're always worrying about others and never focusing on yourself?
Wait a...
You shut up! I'm talking now! I've been thinking all this time that they were just similar, that's all. But I never imagined they'd be totally identical.
Hey, come on, chill out. Why are you so angry? What's the big deal?
You don't get why I'm angry, and that's why I'm angry! Fine then. That settles it. I'm gonna make you say uncle tomorrow. You'll see.
Hey, wait. You're not gonna attack me again.
I am. I have something special I've kept in reserve, and you're gonna get it!
Hey, you ready? It's getting late. You have to leave. Come on, I'll walk you home. Time to get going.
Oh, for goodness sake, would you stop shouting? I heard you the first time.
Where'd you get those clothes?
I talked to Archer. I had him bring me an overnight bag with some clothes in it.
What?
Relax, I got Miss Fujimura's permission. I'll be in the guest room on the right.
Trace on. Tracing basic structure. Strengthening component materials.
More magic training again for you tonight?
Huh? Yeah. Kiritsugu pounded it into my brain that I can never miss a day. But to tell the truth, that was pretty much the only thing he taught me.
Only that? So, he taught you nothing of basic magical knowledge or even mage behavior?
Nah, none of that stuff. At the end of the day, he really wasn't much like a mage himself. Not a typical adult. He used to say, if you enjoy something, enjoy it to the fullest. And then he'd crack up laughing like a little kid.
I see. And you enjoyed your father that way, didn't you?
Yeah, I looked up to him. He was a free spirit, not like a mage at all. But in my mind, Kiritsugu was one of the few true wizards.
Shiro, what is wrong with the left side of your body?
Oh yeah, you noticed that too?
Yes.
It's just a little numb, that's all. And don't worry, it's not slowing me down.
Do you know the cause?
Yeah, I think it's related to the projection magic I did.
Do you find that most of your body is still numb?
You.
You really shouldn't be surprised at all.
What do you want, Archer? Last I heard, we had a non-aggression pact in place. Stop there. If you insist on continuing, be prepared to face the consequences.
Hang on a second. He's not here to fight.
Are you certain?
It's okay. So, tell us what you're doing here, Archer. Just passing through? Why don't I think you're here to say hello?
It must be true what Rain said about you performing a projection. Half your body is numb and your center of gravity is off by about 7 centimeters. Is that right? I might be of some help here. Consider yourself lucky. I expected some necrosis. It looks like something that was closed has opened.
Something that was closed has opened?
Circuits that you were supposed to use went dormant when you neglected them for so long. Don't worry, the numbness will go away. When you suddenly flooded those circuits you weren't using with mana at full power, you essentially threw them into a state of intense shock. However, this means that those circuits are now active. There, that should do it. You'll make a full recovery in a few days. And by that time, you should be a slightly better mage than you were before.
You certainly know a lot about this, Archer.
I went through something similar. I completely lost use of my arm for a time.
Hold on.
What is it?
I just need to know. Ideals drag you down to your death. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's self-explanatory. There's nothing more to add to that.
So what is it then? Tell me what it is you fight for.
It's obvious. I fight for myself alone. There's no other reason to fight.
For yourself and nothing more? Really?
That's right. If your main desire is to never hurt anyone, then by all means do as you wish. It's up to you. But be careful. Be certain it's your wish and not anyone else's. Know that if you fight of your own free will, any resulting sins and punishments will be of your own making. Bearing it comes with that decision. However, if that desire was borrowed from another person, then the ideals you claim are nothing more than fantasy. There must be a reason for fighting, but that reason must never be an ideal. If you fight for ideals, then you will only ever be able to save ideals. That's all. You won't be able to help anyone. A desire to save something or someone stands out as a reason to fight, or at least it does for you. Right, Emiya? Salvation at the hands of another is never true. Such salvation is like currency. When used, it passes on to another. It's indeed true that your wish to save others can probably be achieved, but in doing so, you must give up all hope of saving yourself. You shall cling to ideals not your own, and you will pursue them until it destroys you in the end. And that is why these ideals you hold so dear are meaningless. Nothing ever comes of helping others, because in the end, you can save neither others nor yourself. That life is an illusion.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I know it.
Shiro! What's this about you going on a date with Miss Tosaka? It's make it or break it time. Don't screw it up.
Stop messing around. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on around here.
Wow, you're so embarrassed. I'm so jealous. Oh, to be young and in love.
You're going out on a date today too, right, Miss Fujimura?
You're kidding, really?
Yep, you're not the only one going out. Now remember, I don't want to hear anything about you two getting all crazy. See you later.
Okay, we should probably get going.
Great.
All right, what do you think should be our first stop? I don't suppose either of you have any requests.
I can't really think of anything, so no.
I figured. And you?
No, I am only here to ensure Shiro's safety. Please act as if I were not here.
That'll work. So what I'm hearing is that you two are good with absolutely submitting to my will.
You make it sound so sinister. Anyway, I said that I'd tag along with you. I never said anything about a date. I just thought it'd be nice if we could all go out for a little while and
I'm
take
so sorry. But to the rest of the world, that's known as a date. By the way, girls really hate it if a guy doesn't know when to give in.
Oh yeah? What girls? You name one.
Oh, what girls indeed.
Shiro?
It's fine, whatever, okay. I'll just tag along with her wherever she wants.
How is it? Good, right?
Don't know. I actually have no idea either way.
Don't be like that. You can tell if it's sweet or not, can't you?
Well, yeah, I guess I'd say it's sweeter than it looks.
sharp. Okay, now you try these on. Hilarious.
You're not ever gonna catch me wearing glasses, got that? I already look way too young as it is now.
Yeah, I suppose you do. So you know how young you look. If you ask me, I don't think you have anything to worry about. You're perfectly fine as is.
No, I'm not fine at all. I have to grow a little taller. That's obvious from just looking at me.
I think you're a pretty average height.
What? I'm not anywhere near average. I still have to grow to be at least as tall as ye say.
Oh, come on, don't worry about any of that. I think you're still going to grow a lot taller.
Based on what?
Oh, well, based on the fact that you've already got a pretty solid build and you should fill out if you eat right. And, thanks to the process of photosynthesis and the energy of the sun, you're going to grow good and tall.
So then what? Am I a plant or something now?
Wait a minute. You're not angry at me, are you?
No, not really. I'll follow half of your advice.
Look, I can't make any promises about your height, but I am willing to bet that you're going to be great looking. What would you think if I said that was guaranteed? Huh? Oh my gosh, you're blushing. I love how you just can't hide anything.
You are so evil. Why is it that you get so much joy from teasing me all the time?
But isn't it obvious? Because you have all the best reactions, that's why. Don't worry, I'm done teasing you for now. Time for the main event. I want to hit some balls out of here.
120 an hour?
Shiro, why are you just standing around like that?
Right. There's no way I'm letting her one-up me. Ha! 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 Saber?
What is it, Shiro? I find it uncomfortable to be stared at like this.
I had no idea you were such a sore loser.
I guess I miscalculated. But how on earth was I supposed to know that Saber would get so obsessed with competition?
She gets angry if you go easy on her, and then gets really angry if you're too far ahead.
But it wasn't just me. You were also overcome with competitiveness against Reen.
Of course. When the person next to you answers you hit for hit, you get a little worked up. And you're seriously way too good in those batting cages. What do? Some kind of push-up routine every night before you go to bed?
I do, actually. I like it. So what?
Well, I guess that's good. That looks great. You really didn't have to go through all this trouble just for us.
Of course I did. I asked you out, so it only makes sense that I pull out all the stops.
Ah, that clears up one mystery. This is the reason you went ahead and took all the bread that I bought. That's funny. I just assumed you got hungry in the middle of the night and ate the whole loaf by yourself. You know, a late-night snack.
Oh, Emiya. I think maybe you should shut your mouth so we can all enjoy our lunch, yeah?
Oh, right. I'm sorry, of course. Let's eat.
Thank you for the meal, Reen.
What? Oh no. Please don't say you don't like spicy food.
No, it's fine. I'm okay. The seasoning is super intense, but this is delicious.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. You have a little sauce on your face. Let me get that for you.
Hey, what are you doing? Where'd this come from?
Oh, darn. I guess I took the joke a little too far. I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help myself to see if you'd really react the way I thought you would.
Whatever. But just you wait. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be completely on top of things.
Oh, so that means I can go after you no holds barred starting tomorrow? What a relief. I was starting to get so bored taking it easy on you all the time.
Forget I said anything. I think I need a little more time to get used to it, so if you could keep things as they are now, that'd be great.
Is that right? If you say so, that's fine. But when you're ready to level up, you just let me know. And then I'm really gonna knock you on your butt.
All you want to do is beat me up. Are you sure you're not the devil or something like that?
you are always wearing red.
It's really nice that you're feeling better now. Everything back to normal, huh? I'm so glad.
Hey,
Yeah?
I was wondering why you came to my place yesterday. And even stayed the night.
Well, because I felt like it, that's why. I just thought it might be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, it was fun to have dinner with everyone last night.
Wasn't it?
Well, it wasn't anything fancy, but glad you came.
Well, just wait a second here. Don't get the wrong idea about yesterday. It's not like I was concerned about you or anything. Got it?
I know. The only reason you came was to make sure I was okay, because you didn't want to lose your ally.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad that you see that now.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I had absolutely no idea what you really had in mind, but the truth is you must have been concerned about me.
Shiro is going on dates now. Can you believe it? Oh, and Kiritsugu, do you know a girl named Saber? She says she's the daughter of someone you knew abroad. She made quite the journey just for the chance to see you. From abroad, huh? Too bad. I guess you never got the chance to take me there.
Well, we made it.
Did you have fun today? We only got through about half of what I had planned. But what'd you think?
Well, I guess I haven't goofed around like that in a long time.
Look, if you really had fun, you can just come out and say so, you know. Don't you think it's rude after I played host all day?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come off as rude.
Right. You're subconsciously bringing everything to a grinding halt. Listen, Emiya, I don't know what happened to you in the past, but if it was so bad, wouldn't your life be happier if you just let it go?
Shiro, look. Outside the window.
What's wrong?
Don't know. Something's weird here.
The hell?
What's going on? Where are we?
I can't get through to Archer. I think we're totally sealed in.
What the hell are they?
This is not good. We are only creating more of them. Yes, precisely. The more you fight within my bounded field, the more mana you will expend to no avail.
You're pulling out all the stops for us, aren't you? As long as there's water, you have an endless supply of troops.
Fine. We cut them off at the source then. Such a valiant thought. However, I might have something you'll want to see before you attempt to raise your sword at me, Saber.
Fujine!
Now you're playing dirty. What the hell do you want from us?
My business here is not with you. My only interest lies in that young boy. Your magic circuits are quite fascinating. I'd love to take them from you. You understand. I resort to these tactics because my intent is to win you over, not kill you. All you have to do is agree to become my puppet. Then I swear I will refrain from more violence.
That's a load of nonsense! I don't want to hear that from someone who's acting all on their own!
That's cute. Jealous much? Such a shame, really. It's too bad that I have no interest in perfect omnipotence. It's imperfect, unique abilities I seek. What will it be, boy? Your answer. I see you're a difficult child. This should be a simple decision. I know what you're thinking, but no matter how skilled your saber is, she cannot defeat me with my limitless reserves of mana. My power is being supplied to me by all the denizens of this city. It's as if I have thousands upon thousands of masters. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, you wouldn't!
I would. Humans may be devoid of mana, but they still have souls, don't they? We are soul eaters by nature, are we not? By taking mana in the form of life from our masters, we may extract as much as we like. Are you listening to me, boy? You've no chance of winning. This is my generous offer to serve me next to Saber.
You let Fujine go.
Were you not listening to what I just said? Surrender and she goes free. You're mine.
The hell I am! I said let her go!
So you have no interest in working with another master?
I have no interest in working with you.
It appears that I got on your bad side somehow. That really is tragic. If you had decided to work with me, I would have been more than willing to share the Grail with you.
You got the wrong idea about me. I decided I would fight in this war to stop people like you from winning. The Grail has nothing to do with this. What's so funny?
Oh my, must have touched a nerve. But you've only yourself to blame, saying things you know in your heart aren't true. After all, you're a victim of the Grail yourself. The Grail has nothing to do with this. Even the act of saying those words exposes how much hatred you truly hold for it.
Is that true?
You can't hide anything from me. I know what's in your past, and I know that you lost everything in the last war. I know how you were found by Kiritsugu, alone and surrounded by flames, doing nothing more than waiting to die. How you must have suffered, adopted for the sole purpose of the next war, and having magic training forced upon you.
No way. Emiya, is any of that true?
Ah, yes. The Grail has always been a focal point and a constant enemy to you. It is for that very reason you have every right to claim the Grail as compensation for what happened. And the Grail is as good as mine, as I'm sure you can imagine. It would be child's play to grant your wish if you said the word.
Stop this nonsense! Everyone knows that the Grail will not appear until one servant alone stands victorious.
Not true. I know of a way to claim the Grail without engaging in any battles. It's a useful gift I have. I sense the inner workings of the Grail. That's right. And if you, with your powerful mana output, were to assist me in this task, I believe I could create the power to summon the Grail right now. This is your last chance, boy. You wish to avoid senseless fighting, right? Then come and serve me. Saber's master!
Not a chance. I will never submit to you.
Have you gone insane? Do you have any understanding of the position that you're in?
I won't help a witch who views people as nothing more than food. Your methods are vile and wrong. And another thing. I didn't become a mage because somebody else forced me. It was my choice to do this, to follow the old man's footsteps.
A witch. You just chose to call me a witch. So, I have no use for you then. You will now die here.
Why, you?
No, stop! Don't move! I beg you. Just stay where you are.
Shiro, but she...
Oh my, I did wonder if you were completely irrational. But you do understand your situation, don't you, boy?
You're a coward! You can't just kill Shiro in cold blood!
Of course not. I'm merely stripping him of his status as a master. You reject my overtures to join me, but you still wish to save this girl. That tells me that you are prepared to hand over your command seals.
All right then. And how do I do that?
No, you can't. Even if you do, she'll... Yes, that's right. I'll just take them arm and all.
That's enough of this. Shiro, I won't allow you to continue to play into Castor's hands. There's no way we're letting this happen. Besides, do you honestly believe that she'd release a hostage that easily?
Just take it. It's what you want.
No! Damn it, Shiro! You don't have to go to extremes like that to help others!
I do. If my arm can help save Fujine, then I don't even have to think twice.
You're a truly foolish child, and you're quite a nuisance as well. Now it's time to die!
No! Stop it! Saber!
I hope you were enchanted. This is my noble phantasm. It's the rule breaker. Magic is totally useless against it. It'll nullify all magic in the world. A dagger of betrayal and denial. The pact has been forged. Now, I am your master. And you will find yourself now as I am. Time for you to betray your master and pledge your sword to me.
No way. You can take a servant even though you're one yourself?
Yes. I've made her my familiar. And Saber now belongs to me. Oh, right. Let me give you your friend back, little fool.
Fujine! Can you hear me? Are you okay? Answer me! Oh, thank God.
You know what? I think I might actually let you go. That show of yours was wonderful. A little annoying and over the top for my taste. However...
So, I suppose this is how things usually work then. That right?
Yes. Sorry to inform you that playtime is over. It's your turn, Saber. Go strike down Archer's master!
Never. I'll never obey the likes of you.
Oh, but I believe that you will, Saber. I control these command seals, and you can't defy me in either body or soul.
Shiro! Idiot!
A tragic pity. Such a waste, really. I actually found that little boy to be quite fascinating. Now obey my command seals, Saber.
Run now. I said run!
Fujine!
Come on, we gotta go!
Saber's anti-magic is still effective against the binding of a command seal? But nevertheless, you still won't escape!
It's about time!
Apologies. Breaking the bounded field took time. However, now that I'm inside...
Archer, get Miss Fujimura out of here! Now, we won't have this chance for long.
Saber...
Put Miss Fujimura in there. Shiro, are you still conscious? Okay, come on, let's walk. This was all for the best. Be grateful you're alive. You just get some rest for now, okay?
So, while I was breaking through the field, Saber was taken.
That's all you have to say?
Yes. Don't discount the fact that we now know what Castor's noble phantasm is. In any case, Castor is as sloppy on the follow-through as always. Deep down, there might actually be a decent woman in there.
I don't understand why you don't seem very concerned about Saber. I kind of thought you were rooting for her.
Oh, really? I don't recall ever giving that impression. And what exactly would make you think that, Reen?
Would you believe I picked it up through a bit of women's intuition?
Not at all. First of all, are you even old enough to qualify as a woman? You are lacking in certain voluptuous charms, in refinement as well. Additionally, and this is your most fatal drawback, your appeal is difficult to find.
Well, well. I'm glad to see you found your groove again. Welcome back. I think we need to get back to the topic at hand. Here's the first piece of evidence showing that you were actually rooting for Saber. When you initially met Saber, you went quite easy on her. No matter how powerful she is, I just don't believe she could have gotten the better of you. Not with your defenses.
Let's just say she caught me unawares. I'm just like you. I'm not good at unexpected situations.
We're not talking about me. And now for the second piece of evidence. After the incident with Ryder, you clearly tried to provoke Saber. That was completely out of character for you. There's no two ways about it. But when I looked at it from another angle, it made sense. The truth is, you were actually scolding Saber, right? Oh, I am right. I knew I was. I don't know if you two knew each other in a previous life, but it's highly unusual for you to be so unnecessarily cold to someone.
You think so? I'm quite sure I respond to everyone that way, regardless of who they happen to be.
Nobody but you yourself thinks that way, you know. So this is how I see it. You're good at almost everything, but you're so awkward when it comes to yourself. You're quite smooth when dealing with others, which is why nobody else notices. Well, have you remembered yet? Do you know which land's heroic spirit you are? If you have a connection to Saber, then you must come from an era near hers.
Sorry, everything is still quite hazy. But now that you mention it, I do have memories of this Saber. But she does not seem to remember me, so I do not think that we could have been very close.
Oh.
More to the point, Reen, how was your visitor that you brought here?
Well, luckily she missed anything vital. But it doesn't seem like his wounds are healing at all this time. Since their pact is broken, he might have lost the healing ability he'd been getting from Saber.
No, I wasn't talking about him. I meant the other one.
Oh, you mean Miss Fujimura? I'm betting that Castor put her under some type of sleeping spell. But she's doing very well now. I've treated her so she could sleep a whole week without having any major problems. But knowing Miss Fujimura, she could jump out of bed any second now.
Perhaps, but what that woman casts are far more curse than spell. The most efficient way to break that curse is to defeat Castor.
I agree.
Killing Castor is our top priority.
Yes, I know. If we can, I want to do it before Saber falls completely under her control.
Understood. So then, I assume that your pact with the boy is over now.
What?
Don't give me that what. Shiro Emiya is no longer a master, right? What's this? Surely you don't mean to spend time and energy looking after him as some sort of fallen brother.
Hardly. I'm not that big of a softie.
What then?
It's just not over yet. My promise still stands until he tells me that he wants out of this war. I will reject him. However, nothing is over until he explicitly says to my face that he wants out.
Reen.
That is my decision, Archer. I trust you have no problems with it?
There's nothing I can do. I know painfully well what sort of person you are. We need not discuss it further.
All right then, let's go.
Where am I? I'm all alone here. Is everyone gone? Damn, she must be out there fighting by herself right now. Jeez, when Tosaka sees this, she'll be mad. Wait a sec. This looks familiar. That's right. It's the same as the one from that night.
Oh no. Why are you here? Why did you have to pick this hour on this day to be here? Yes, there's still a way.
Oh, crap. What the hell? Debts and favors. She's always talking about those. But this debt, this is one I'll never be able to repay. Tosaka.
Are you even listening to me, assassin? I said I wanted you to continue guarding the front gate. Do you understand?
There was something, an intruder, you see. I spotted an unusual bird, so I struck it down. Is this something used by your kind?
Yes, it's a familiar used for spying. Huh. That young lady really has terrible luck. If she were slightly less talented, I may have considered taking her on as a pupil. I leave my master's defense to you, assassin. I trust you will guard the gate with your life.
You know, since I was summoned, I have never truly felt that I was fully alive deep inside myself. Ordering such a person to do anything to death is rather useless, is it not?
I'm not going to quibble with you. Remember that you are a servant that I summoned. If you will not or cannot pledge fealty to your lord, I shall eliminate you right now.
Oh, I see. Someone is touchy. My life is as ephemeral as vapor, but I don't want it extinguished just yet. After all, I am still committed to upholding the promise I made.
Then remember that and hold your tongue. Your concern is in guarding this place and nothing else.
And guard it I shall. But do you think this wise, Castor? I am also disloyal to my lord, but you are acting on your own authority far too much. Is your errand tonight also without your master's knowledge? Day by day you overstep your bounds ever and ever farther. You go too far.
That's enough of that. The next time you make me repeat myself, I'll destroy you without waiting out the next 5 days.
Oh dear. The saying that women and children are difficult to manage turns out to be true, I see. You need not worry. I understand. All is to be carried out without your master's knowledge, right? Yours is truly the touching tale. I can only hope that your love for your lord can somehow find its way through to that man.
Assassin, you mind your words.
I am a sore loser. Allow me these poor excuses for jests. On my blade, I swear that I shall protect this gate from all things,
But tell me, where will you be while I'm here? Is it that you do not trust my protection?
Of course not. You are nothing more than my insurance plan. But I no longer require that. Now that Saber's mine, it's no longer necessary for me to use this place as my temple.
A change of location? Which means that you will have no further use for me. There's a sacred spot superior to this mountain?
Yes. Actually, there's a place that suits me perfectly. Now I'm off to claim my prize earlier than planned. I have a new fortification plus the Grail, and also the addition of Saber as my pawn. Even my usually reserved master won't be able to find a way to object to my plans. And once I have the Grail, I will have no reason to fear anything. Yes, no one will be able to stand against me, no matter how powerful they are.
Hello, Castor.
I guess I should say, how do you do, my good overseer of this fully mad ritual?
What is it you want, Castor? You know that this place is neutral territory. Regardless of which heroic spirit they may be, no servant may be allowed entry into this space.
It seems the rules have changed.
What? Command seals? Saber.
You see, Saber is now my sweet puppet. And I hope you know what that means. The outcome of this war is as good as decided. Is there any reason why I wouldn't be able to simply claim my prize now?
Indeed there is. The Grail will not appear until a single servant stands victorious. I find it hard to believe you were not made aware of this when you were summoned into existence.
Oh, the Grail did say that. It ordered me to slay the other heroic spirits if I wanted to activate the Grail myself. But that refers only to the greater Grail, does it not? So, tell me where the lesser Grail is. You priests are the ones who keep the key to the Grail, isn't that right?
There is no Holy Grail here.
Do you wish to die now, priest?
You shouldn't try so hard. You can't hide your true self, Princess of Colchis. You don't have the stomach for raw brutality.
You just want me to stand by and watch, right? Don't worry, I'm not gonna interrupt you.
This era has its share of fine warriors too, I see. I can't help but wonder, how long will his luck hold out?
Damn it, Tosaka. Where are you?
What? Why are you here? Just go home now. I don't know what you're trying to prove, but you're only getting in my way.
I won't go. I promised I'd fight by your side, remember?
Forget about that stupid promise. Anyway, what could you possibly do in the shape you're in now? You've lost Saber.
I know.
Besides, there isn't any need for you to continue fighting. You're simply not a master anymore. Why don't you go take shelter in the church?
Have you lost your mind? There's no way in hell I can leave Saber like that. No matter what happens from here on out, I'm gonna fight to the bitter end.
I told you so. Your injuries have been healed thanks to Saber, but without her, this is what you get. And truth be told, for all of your talk about Saber, what happens to her is no longer any of your concern.
You're wrong. So what if I'm not a master? Saber, she hated what happened. No way am I gonna let her be somebody's fool like that.
I see. The problem is that you're powerless. You got that? If you still refuse to accept the facts here, then I guess I have to spell it out for you. As you are right now, you will never be capable of helping Saber. I'm afraid there isn't anything more to say. You've lost Saber, and you're no longer a master. There's no reason for you to be involved in the Holy Grail War anymore, do you understand? You should bow out now.
Wait a minute! Stop right there! Even if that's true! Idiots! What are you thinking?
あの日の影に届かない叫び明日の自分はなんて描いても消えない願いに濡れるこぼれ落ちるかけらを掴むその手で揺れる心抱えて飛び込んでけ夜へ誰かを当てにしても求めるものじゃないのだから本当の自分はここにいるって目を閉じていないで Stay out of this from now on, or you're dead.